1-2-10 tonight, RJ, but I'm joined by the aforementioned RJ Dupree. What's going on, Dupe?
Not a lot. What's up, Eric?
Man, cool stream today. We couldn't get our normal 10-25 guys because a lot of them are grinding in Vegas.
Absolutely.
So here we are with Pot Limit Omaha, so it's going to be Omaha all night. Let's have some fun in the chat. Might learn a thing or two, just not from us.
Not from us. I do enjoy some PLO, so I can help out a little bit. I enjoy jumping in the PLO streets. The fun thing about tonight's stream is this game's going to be very similar to what you see right here at the Texas Card House Dallas room. The 1-2 PLO that you see on Poker Atlas in Texas Card House Dallas is oftentimes a $10 straddle with some pretty deep stacks. So what you see tonight will be very common as to what you see at Texas Card House Dallas. So if you like this game, hopefully we can get these guys to entertain us a little bit, splash up some pots. Very similar to what you see right here at TCH Dallas.
Absolutely.
Right now we're starting things up with a bomb pot that's already got $1,000 in it. Our man DJ in the box. Shout out to DJ. He's going to be spinning some cards for us here, starting us off tonight.
That's our buddy, the Mad Russian. We did have queens folded. There was no queen 10. Nobody has that straight up top. We got some spade draws. We got some heart draws. We do have a set of threes on the bottom, as well as a wheel, ace-4. That's a pretty good hand to have, ace-4 of spades on that bottom board.
Yeah, he's got a flush draw on both boards here. Ace-4 with the wheel on the bottom and nut flush draw on both boards. That's a pretty strong hand here for Man. That, of course, our man, named Man. You might recognize him from the PLO streets right here at Texas Card House Dallas.
Never seen that guy in the room. Just kidding.
Man,
I used to play 1-2 with Man back in the day when he still dabbled in the 2-card shenanigans.
Man is great.
He's been firing in some tournaments here recently, having some fun doing that too. Solid player.
No, I'm saying
9 of diamonds, pairs the board on top.
He's got quad aces.
Ace.
Isn't that how that
diamonds.
works?
Quads.
Quads. We got quads.
Not so much.
Not in this game.
Got 3 aces in his hand, so he will actually be playing ace-4. The wheel
no good though.
Is still on the bottom, but that 4-6 for bridge Mike is the nuts on the bottom. 4-6 for JL as well.
And what are we working with on top? We're looking at a pair of kings and nines.
Yeah, king 7-6.
King 7
yeah,
up top.
King 7 is what JL's playing up top.
Tony is going to feel like he's going to luck out a little bit. And he's going to drag.
So Man's all
it's
in.
Not Tony. There we go. It's JL.
The aces.
it's in 7 calls. Don't show yet. Let's 3 of you.
The aces will actually hold on top.
Yeah, there we go. They've got it corrected now.
So there you go. The 6-4 will chop the bottom board, so they get a quarter of this pot, while aces will hold the top, and he gets half of this pot.
He's like, how do I miss?
Oh.
How do I miss with all that?
And you hear the pocket queens went in the muck.
Yeah, they did.
I
mentioned that. Lexi's queens went into the muck.
That's a tough turn for her.
Yeah, no reason to stick around. The queen 10 was already a possibility.
Yeah, she doesn't have a 10 with her queens, and she had nothing working on the other board.
I think I'm pretty even right now, right? Am I even if I get 2 gold? No.
Well, he's going to chop this up.
Yeah, we'll see if the quarters come out even on this deal. Sometimes when you get quartered, it can be a little devastating to your chip stack, but there's enough in there they might be okay here. We'll check it out.
Our man Tony going down to the felt the first hand. We are playing a match the stack game tonight, though, so it's a $200 buy-in all the way up to $1,500. So you could get in for super cheap, but better bring some bullets in this game.
And that's also very similar to what you see right here at Texas Card House Dallas. You'll see some folks come in for that $200 min buy and try to spin it up, and oftentimes you'll see folks with $3,000 in front of them.
Absolutely. All right, well, DJ's getting that pot right. We'll remind you what else we got going on this week. We got the even bigger one We just finished our first flight, that 10 a.m. flight. A little light today. They only had 32 entries. They ended up with 4 players going to day 2, including our fave, Mr. Big Jim. So shout out to Mr. Jim Coyle. But good news is you can double bag this son of a gun. He's in this 5 p.m. flight with his wife Dory now.
Just got a fist bump from Mr. Jim as I walked through.
So yeah, he's trying for that double bag bonus, and Dory's trying to get herself a bag in this flight. So come on out, guys. All the way through the 12th. No, the 11th is our starting flights. Sunday the 12th is going to be the day 2. That's all the folks that are in the money, 10% of the field. And of course, Monday night we will be live streaming and see who's going to be our next winner of $50,000 plus. It's been all the way up to $80,000. I know there's a lot going on right now in Vegas and everywhere else, but let's see if we can get this $250K guarantee up way over that and get a big old payday for our first place finisher.
Let's do it.
All right, button stays.
I like big payouts. All right, so Man did pretty well in that. He's going to make 1.2 thousand in that pot, and you can see that Nam and Jay, they lost 25 bucks.
They did
on the quarter,
but they didn't lose 745.
Yeah,
like
Tony
our
took the
nine
rough
seed.
end of that one.
We got Kiwi Bird and Mr. Justin Del Rio joining us. Howdy, howdy. Sad to miss, he says. Maybe next time. Well, absolutely.
Well, no, if you want to swap that out.
Don't bet the river, we break even.
So let's see here. Nam, Jay, and Becky actually folded that, right?
On the turn? No. Okay, you only playing one board.
Should be seats 4 and 5 that were the ones that got the quarter of the pot. So they lost actually a little more than that, about 100 bucks and some change, I think.
You bet the river. No.
Got some folks checking in the chat. Hello, Kiwi, Justin and Del Rio, and Poker Monkey. What's up, guys?
Yeah, Jimmy check, I check. I have no reason to bet.
Del Rio, they've got a kicker camp there, I believe.
I did not expect that.
Del Rio kicker camp.
70, race to 70.
Want to take care of those kickers, folks. Pots matter.
Call 70.
All right.
Call 70. I got a ninja.
And Jay's going to bump things up here with double-suited queens. 70 to go. Man has an interesting hand. Look at all those wheel cards. Deuce, deuce, 3, 5.
We do know that empty seat, that 2 seat, is going to be occupied by our main man, often in the chat as Luka Donkish, but it's Simon Webster will be joining us.
Bridge Mike and Lexi jumping in this pot. They have similar holdings. And the deuce 5 of clubs for Man is actually the best flush draw. 4 hearts on the turn, pairs the board. And Bridge Mike, he's got a dangler. That's a 4.
So does Tony.
So the 3, 4, 5 for Tony. Pretty strong here as he has a 4 and an open-ended straight draw. Bridge Mike officially with the best of it. He's holding ace, king, 7, 4. And that's what we're down to. Those two heads up. Deuce on the river. 3, 5 is going to make a straight. There you go. That straight draw kicker coming through for Tony, and he's going to pick up $590 in profit.
That's right. Get himself a little bit on the right path after that first hand.
Always a fun spot in PLO when you have trips and a straight draw, and you're like, I don't know what I want to hit here. Hopefully my straight draws are live.
And nobody's boated up.
Hopefully I fill up or make quads or just make this easy. But no, he made a straight, and he'll be happy to take it.
C3 adds 1,000. You ever tell you the seat or the name? Gotcha.
All right, so J is in the 3 seat. JL is in the 4 seat. So I think that was confusing me a little bit earlier, but
I don't know.
Our man JL, he's got a fresh haircut tonight.
Raise 40.
He's ready for summer. And he is a fantastic PLO player as well, and he will get some chips in the middle. Not scared. So I have played or dealt
3 players.
to most everyone here. Played with a couple. Dealt with a lot of them.
60.
Got the wheel right off the bat for JL.
Deuce, 3, 5. Ace, 4 again. Take it down, JL.
Thank you, Jim.
And this is probably about as quiet as this table will be. I told my man Simon when he gets here, we need some chatting, we need some talking, we need some fun.
Simon's always up for entertaining the masses.
Absolutely.
125.
A little behind. He had obviously some work and some family duties, so we will see him shortly. Not sure what he's going by tonight. I know he
That's
was
always
talking about some nicknames he was going to maybe think about and put me in charge of a few options, but I'm not sure mine are safe for television.
always
so.
a mystery with Simon. Love it.
We will not have our friend and colleague, Aaron Money McElvoy. Aaron is in Vegas right now playing in day 2 of the main event.
Stacking them chippies.
Yeah, you can buy in day 2 as a late reg, and he's done that and been in some pots already, but still alive. That's the main thing. You want to be alive and get to the money and spin it up from there. So good luck to all our friends in Vegas, but of course, always good luck to our colleague, Mr. Aaron McElvoy.
Jack deuce 3, it's rainbow. Tony going to jump out there with top pair, King Jack 10 7.
Raise 175.
King Jack 10 7 does have the best pair here, but Jay's going to check raise. King 8 4 5. He's open into there with backdoor diamonds. A little spicy on the check raise. Love to see it. 470 in the middle. Deuce pairs the board. Tough on those draws when the boards pair like that. He's reaching for more chips here, and he will bet.
Seat 7 adds 50.
He's finding a pretty good spot to maybe pull this play off in that Tony just has top pair.
No spades, no draws at all.
And Tony's having none of it. He's going to bump it up.
And that will actually do it. So
There we go.
there you go, folks.
Who says there's no poker in PLO?
Bluffing with the best of it. Just a pair of jacks there.
Well done.
Folks new to PLO, you got to play 2 cards out of your holding cards, and only 2.
Yeah, and if you get spicy just holding top pair, that's bold.
Yeah, that's a lesson folks have to learn often in PLO as you start the game. You know, in Hold'em, 2 pair is often a really strong hand, but 2 pair can get you in a lot of trouble in this game. But then again, every now and then, RJ, and you'll probably be able to speak more of this, just every now and then, you're just always going to assume somebody's got some monster hand, but you will see multi-$1,000 pots won with a single pair. It's wild.
Absolutely. A lot of times sometimes like 3 players will jump in there and create a massive pot with a similar wrap, right?
Yeah.
If 2 or 3 players have a similar wrap, a big pot can break out. They all whiff because they're holding each other's cards. Biggest pair takes it down.
Some fun hands to get us started here. You've got a flat from JL with aces. So, again, we're talking about PLO versus Hold'em here. He's got aces, but he doesn't have any suits.
No suits, and he's out of position, so he's just hanging out with those aces. So Nam here, top pair and spades.
Set of jacks.
Big jack on the turn. That's going to be Bridge Mike.
And man, look at man's hand, RJ.
Man now with the
Full wrap.
monster wrap.
Not quite the full wrap, but close enough.
Yep, has a pair with that 9, so it's not quite full, but that's a pretty big hand. You can see he has 7 to king. We'll make a straight.
How much did you pay for the dasher to come deliver you a pickle?
I actually got 2 pickles and 2 chips and a water. I had to make a minimum, but I had credit.
Call.
And he will just call without spades in his hand. Definitely worthy of seeing this river.
7 through a king gives man the winner. Non-spade.
4 of clubs, pairs the board. Jack's full for Mike.
Great card for Mr. Bridge Mike.
Check. Bet. 525. Pass.
Full house and a juicy pot there for Bridge Mike's going to win $660 in profit.
Thank you, man.
What's going on, Bala? Welcome to the chat.
Many memories of streams.
Our friend in the box here, DJ's dealt many times on stream, but hasn't dealt our big 1025 game yet on Tuesday, but was going to get a chance tonight, but we ended up last minute having to switch to PLO, and great job by Mallory and Dylan
Race 30.
getting a lineup together last minute. A lot of our big game folks are out in Vegas on some summer vacations, so shout out to our normal crew.
Call 30.
We miss you, and we'll see you next Tuesday
Call.
in our big game. But it's Pot Limit Omaha tonight, folks. 4 cards. Match the stack game, though, so we could get some big pots tonight.
5 players.
Jay, are you the host of this game? No. No. Just curious if you're going to order food or not.
I'm sorry, 35. Why is it always about food?
Well, that's how we pass time. You know? It's like the moments in between.
Lexi's going to bet. She may have another heart under there, or maybe a queen.
You ahead.
Thank you, Lex.
Nice little pot for Miss Lexi. Chawing down on a pickle over there. That's quite the pickle.
It's for production. Yeah.
I'll put the circus beat on the inside and the smaller one. I got
Are you struggling?
Yeah.
Okay. Struggling.
We've got the knit buttons on the table. I don't know that we've ever done the knit game for PLO, so I'm not sure those will come out tonight, but we're going to have plenty of action tonight.
Race 30.
Calm down. Calm down. Steve.
Three players.
I talked to a guy from UK that's been playing here, it's into playing because we only have 3 weekends. They needed to get modded to make here. And I talked to him to play and he got
Yeah. Maybe when
That's
I had to recruit 2 players so they'd make, and then they wound up getting like
Raise
my dad
125.
Nope. No.
You dead? Do I know you're there?
Call.
Do I know you're there?
I don't think you would know him just because he's usually here just playing tournament. He'll come in and play the killer tournament. And that's about it. We don't really play Big O. And then I spread to Omaha. It's a 5-5-10.
200.
Clubs for both players. Jay's got the best of it. He's got King Jack. Go with those 9s on board. Jack high flush draw. If that were to hit. JL is going to bet though and take it down.
Thank you, Jeff.
Jay's been becoming a regular on our stream. That's Jay in the 3 seat over there. Not only in cash games, but some tournament final tables, some 10-25 big cash games. And of course now PLO. And he is definitely known as a PLO player, and some will tell you he's one of the best around. So good to see Jay making an appearance on another stream for us. Very accomplished poker player. Young in age, but not in experience playing cards.
Man, I thought you were talking about me while I left the room.
No.
No, it wasn't me, huh? Well, how rude. Well, here in about 14 minutes, you'll see a little bit of a spill off the stage, but
You fell off the stage?
I did not. But
Oh, that would be awesome to see you fall
I
off the
think
stage.
man bumped his cart and it threw the ropes around. Whatever.
Oh, my goodness.
I got to make an appearance.
That's why we can't have nice things. Settle down, man. It's early.
And look at this. Pocket 6s. Trips on the board always making every PLO hand interesting. Trips on the board can really screw up some hold'em hands, and you can multiply that in the PLO streets.
If you got trips on the board and you got trips in your hand, is that 6 of a kind?
That is a full house in this game now.
Instead of 2 pair, it's 2 trips? All right, that's it. I'm sending my man Simon a message saying, where are you, son?
Yeah, and we just now had that little spill on stage, and Simon still wasn't out there. So, yeah,
We know he'd have a comment to say about that, too, if he was.
he's stuck in traffic or something.
Well, you gotta tell everybody. Everybody gonna know now. Yeah, bro. Race 30. Call.
9:30 to go from Jay. Early position here.
Yeah, I need that necklace.
Jay says he's coming. He's heading this way. He's driving him now. Well, we appreciate it, Chase.
Check. Check.
King 9-7. It's all diamonds. No one holding a flush here. Now I'm with the best of it. King 9's top 2. We do get a 6 of clubs on the turn.
Check. Check around.
2 players holding a 6, but really didn't do a lot.
How about a 6 and a 7?
And now the 7 changes things, so that's going to be Lexi over there. She's got 6-7.
75.
So flopping nothing but a 7. Gets to see the turn and the river. Now she's got a full house.
Fill her up.
Fill her up. That would be bottom full house, which is always fun in the PLO streets.
Full house and a full pickle, Taylor. That's right, buddy. That is quite the girthy pickle.
Nate the Shocker says, "You mean I can't play pocket quads?"
That thing's got some heat on it.
Pocket quads are tough to play.
Anybody know where Simon is?
See, even on the stage they're asking about Simon. They want that money, Simon. Wonder what that means if they're really concerned that you're not there.
That is a pickle.
It's kind of like RJ's old name in the room. Seat open.
Seat open. RJ, seat open. Yeah, I'll be there in a little bit.
Nate the Shocker says, I can't play pocket quads. No, sir. Nate,
I just
We've
mentioned
tried.
that. I just mentioned
We've
that.
tried. Yeah.
Now they're.
Oh my God. I dream about having that.
Even in doogie form.
Yeah, exactly.
I always raise it with that.
Yeah, of course you do. Re-raise, get it all in.
Four players.
Probably shouldn't play this game given what I said.
You know Brett's trying to get a mixed game happening.
All right, off to a flop 4 ways.
Another rainbow jack high board here.
Brad, do you know Brett?
Yeah.
Got a couple mystery cards out there. Might they be a 4?
He asked if I would play on a weekend.
No.
That's 150.
Tony holding ace king jack that we know of. That's a decent starter, especially if nobody really has anything and
You'd love to have another jack under there, and then you're just praying that one of your opponents has a 4.
nobody really has a ton here. Jay may come along. He's got an 8 and a straight draw.
So whatever the players want to play.
Heads up.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to make the call.
No game people play.
And where did that straight go?
Yeah. It's
9-10 got out of there.
Here you go.
And we see that Nam has the best of it as far as we can tell.
I would message him if
425.
And if Nam's best hand is ace queen here, it's going to be awful tough to make a call. So yeah, Nam does go into the muck. And we'll never know if Tony had that 4 or not. But he will pick up 301 in profit. Well done.
Was home by 10:30 after school.
You're turning into an old man.
Strong.
good, but the 3:30.
Give me you the shadow.
But it wasn't because I was doing anything other than watching TV.
Same here. My Netflix. Great shade.
I went for a hike this morning too.
Let's see. Did we go around the rail? Did we introduce all of our players?
We haven't done that. We've talked about almost all of them. We
Almost
finally just got Nam involved in there
Okay.
because he hadn't really played a whole lot of hands. So that's Nam in the 1 seat over there.
Were you there today?
That's the lovely waitress Dalila walking off stage there.
That's been under
Shout out to Dalila, the lovely wife of our good buddy and dealer, Mr. Sal, also real estate man. So
Yeah, I got there at
There you go.
holler at Sal if you need a house.
great trail.
Salvador.
Race 35.
So beautiful out there.
you do the outer loop.
Did talk quite a bit about Jay, and you mentioned JL over there in the 4 seat. Man. The lovely Miss Rebecca Thompson, of course, in the 6
Miss
seat.
Rebecca Thompson.
Yeah.
She
She's
loves
always down to play some multi-card games.
you betcha.
Yeah.
Went out of town for a 10 days. I'll meet you.
No, we'll walk for sure. I actually met this lady when I first walked.
Ace 10 4 2 hearts. JL with the best of it here. Should have a big lead in equity, and he does. 95-5.
White woman in her 70s named Nancy. And this Nancy was married to a thief. And the lady that I met was also married to
Of course, we got our friend Bridge Mike in the 7, long-time regular on our big cash game streams, but been playing a lot of PLO the last couple years, so we haven't seen him as much on our Hold'em streams, but we love us some Bridge Mike. His wife likes to tune in and watch him play, but famous and accomplished bridge player. I know nothing about bridge. Looked it up a couple times just because of Mike. Just trying to learn a little about it. We've got Miss Lexi. She's always in the chat, but today she's on our stream. She's a PLO player, and of course we mentioned Tony over there in the 9. So that's our full table so far. We've got Simon Webster on the way, and we got Mehdi, a.k.a. Galoo, is going to join us as well. So these guys were excited to have a little different game on tonight and have an opportunity to play on stream, and I can't wait for it. Simon and Mehdi have been playing with each other for a long time, so that's going to be a lot of fun.
He wants the live stream on behind him. You want me to call it forward or Dylan will do it?
Mehdi has to come now before I get caught.
That's Dylan.
You know if I actually have it there. Screw it.
I know. But you don't, Benny. I didn't have it either.
It's way too distracting to have the live stream on behind the dealer, and kind of unfair for the 1 in the 9 seat.
Right? Yeah, they get to see nothing.
Unless they want to break their neck all night long.
All right, we got 3 players this flop, about 135 in it. Jack 6-5, rainbow.
Got a new friend, Profion, in the chat saying hello, TCH. Howdy, howdy.
But the computer got it wrong. I had Jack.
There you go. That's a case of checks around to the button. Nobody has much, so button's going to take it down.
Dylan.
Yeah. I haven't seen. Actually, I haven't seen much wild.
Chinese players, man, all the players. Buttons actually on me, not on me.
How much? I don't know. That's what I had.
Yeah.
So it says 1-2 PLO, but they're going to have the $10 straddle on. I actually heard Dylan tell the table they can actually unlimited straddle tonight if they want to.
Baby vodka. I would have taken it home.
All right, and you see that button in the 3 seats, small, big, across the 4 and the 5. And then Becca does have some sort of straddle on it, this particular hand.
Straddles, yeah.
So there you go, $10 straddle on this one. Becca in the straddle position.
Was it here? Cool place is that overlook so you can see the whole thing.
And I would think that
I've only
Race 4.
with this particular crowd, Medi and Simon may lead the way in VPIPs once they get here. So it could bump things up a little bit.
Heads up. That's a pretty good flop for Becca.
Pretty good flop. King, king, 10-4 in her hand. She gets a flop. King, king, 5. Hello, quads.
Let me check again.
Like, do I really have all of them? She is not going to waste time. She's going
They want to see if you could put
bump
the
it up.
YouTube, on that to be
JL let out there with that queen, jack, jack hand.
He's asking, I should say.
Yeah, he just had diamonds. The face that Bridge Mike made when they
Thank you, Ben.
suggested that says it all. No, no.
Yeah.
We don't need that stream behind us. It is a big old TV behind DJ there, and it would be a huge distraction. But they do have it on out there in the room, so they do get a little bit of a peek if they've got good enough eyesight.
Occasionally they'll catch a peek. And that's enough, frankly.
Oh, you're on filling.
He's
Straddle.
So our 9-seat, Tony, is actually filling in for one of the players. So thank you, Tony, for jumping in.
If he haven't said anything, I think we're good.
Yeah, they'll tell me if somebody needs to rescan this one.
We got 6s and 3s, and we got some upside down 6s and 3s, 9s and 3s. So
Running low on 3s here.
yeah, quad 3's not possible in this hand, but set of 6s is.
King 7-6, 2 hearts.
Check.
And not a single player holding a flush draw again. The flush draws have been kind of quiet thus far. But Tony with a set of 6s, bottom set. Lexi leading out here with king, queen, queen, 7. So she actually flopped top 2
Big players.
and pocket queens in her hand.
Man calls that 50 because he's open-ended, and hello,
Open-ended gets there.
that would be the Stone Cold Nizzleburgers.
5-8 currently the Nutter Butters for Man. Man jumps out there for 200 bucks now. Lexi, let's go 2 pair. Tony now with bottom set. And a lot of times at PLO you can, when you're in position right there with bottom set and you're not loving it, you often may consider what your neighbor just folded. So if Lexi hates that card, there's a good chance that she could have had something like 2 pair, holding your outs to the bottom set. And of course, bottom set hates that straight card anyway. So nice little lay down there. Takes a train, gets out of there. Does not try to pair the board.
It kind of sounds like what Simon
Lexi,
did.
struggle.
Come on, y'all need to focus on the game, man. Y'all over there watching shit.
Not the last one, but the one
Get him, man.
They're not
That's right.
I'm watching. Why you want to watch?
It was almost like
Y'all men face, so I can bluff him. Oh, Gordon. What? Gordon, you have stay.
I used to sleep in his car at Wednesday.
I can walk away whenever, right, AJ? I can walk away whenever. Yeah.
Oh, man's getting up.
Not when. Well, the answer to that question, I can walk away whenever.
Right.
If it's your turn.
Well, you heard the oh snap there, so I think we're picking up things now. We're currently picking up things that fell off the stage. There you, oh, it's already cleaned up, man. Shoot. Crushed it.
4 players.
Never underestimate my sneakiness.
Mike's got those diamonds and a mystery card. Also has 2 pair.
Yeah, queen deuce and king high diamonds. Becca holding top pair and jack high diamonds. Decent hands for both players here. Becca knows that it could get interesting there with
Now they see your
Mike liking his hand.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Never mind.
You're the only one here I'll show that to you.
What a gentleman. What a gentleman. Says, like, you're the only one I'd show that to.
I don't want you to lose your call.
And of course, Becca there learning that her diamond flush draw was no good.
No way, no.
He has to. No, I think he.
Well, RJ, our USA is out of the World Cup, as is the rest of North America.
Right?
Yeah.
No Canada, no Mexico, no USA, and the only good news for us, and it's not good news that Colombia lost just now, but we're a couple of single guys, and that means there's a lot of Colombian ladies that need some consoling. So if you're out there, ladies, RJ and I, if you need some support after Team Colombia lost, let us know. We'll wrap our loving arms around you and comfort you during this tough time.
CC. Or the Mexican team, or the United States team, or the
we don't care. We don't care where you're from.
Oh, it's double-sided?
The senoritas, and we'll settle for an American gal once in a while.
JL has all the ladies.
All of them. Top set with the ladies. There you go. Oh, heads up, DJ. These cards are slick.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah. I love Harper. No, but it's so pretty. I drive there.
I live 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
All right, welcome to Tuesday night at Texas Card House, Dallas. The big game. They're taking the night off. A lot of those guys are out in Dallas, or a lot in Vegas, pardon me, battling the streets of the World Series of Poker.
What's your address?
Wish all those folks well that are out there. I saw that Milkman stacked a big stack after day 2, a little over 700,000 for Milkman. Danny Marks doing well on day 2. So let us know if you have any other updates for any of our locals out there stacking some chips at the World Series of Poker.
1,000.
Ruh-roh. Simon says they should all be concerned. The longer he's in traffic, the longer they get to keep their chips. So get ready.
Yeah, I hit some traffic coming in. It was no joke today.
It'd be a good place to be when the temperature is 100 degrees.
I was 17 to 23 years. I'm 26. My mom got me on the ice at 4.
Brother.
Like, you're gonna
So far, these pots taking it easy on us. Man, the leader in the clubhouse, he's up a little over $700. The night is young. Still in our first hour of tonight's PLO stream.
The gals for the stars.
Oh, hell no,
35.
What time did Simon come in?
Yeah, the stars places. I remember my son when he was in kindergarten.
We're going to go heads up. Ace 3, 10 the flop. 2 spades.
I left that a little bit.
Top pair and at least a wheel draw for Jay.
Then I would have just come to your home and had a cup of coffee with you. Right?
There you go. Tony will check. Jay will lead out. Take it down. Takes down a skinny rabbit there. $37 in profit.
And Medi is going to take seat 2
Okay.
until Simon gets here, and then they're going to do a little switcheroo.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
And
So, yeah, Simon.
That's the rumor.
Simon could be in the 2, or Simon may just take Tony's spot in the 9. So we'll see.
Every week, yeah. These are crazy games tonight, Coach.
Maddie, you struggling?
We still have them.
Sorry, that's a
Games
stupid
are so
question.
different, yeah. Play a lot.
Struggle's on, $10.
Guys do crazy.
All right. We are full tilt, Eric. We've got ourselves a game now. Medi is here in the 2 seat.
Two Turkish guys who own the restaurant.
Oh, yes.
I go to this restaurant, the best Mexican.
Preston and Beltline?
Yeah, so they went out on, constant pressure.
I like the $30
That's my favorite training.
for the Chinese players.
Say what?
$30 open. Keep it chill. Keep it chill.
5 players.
Jay's picked the
5 players. Now we're talking Queen 7, 10 to flop, 2 diamonds.
155.
Definitely some straight draws out
Yeah,
there.
Medi has King Jack, open-ended with the King High diamonds. That'll be a pretty good start for him, and he will bet it, $155.
We are short on 9s. I don't see any aces, though, so. Diamond's more likely something he might be able to hit, but he doesn't know that.
3 players.
155 the bet. And 2 callers, 3 players to the turn, ace of clubs.
I think I might have called that. Medi with the clean look tonight.
Well done, Eric. Medi.
Shiny dome and baby smooth face for Medi over there.
And now he's got the nuts on the turn.
Gotta feel good.
King Jack Broadway here for Medi. Bridge Mike does have a king and a mystery card.
If there's mics in the hand, I can kiss it fucking goodbye.
I know what you have. 5 out.
He says, I know what you have, but I have outs.
Gamble. I've got about $600-700
I wonder what
back.
those outs would be.
So Mike just calling here. He may have King Jack as well.
7 of diamonds.
He's mentioning that he has outs. Could be the ace of diamonds.
I don't think you're gonna call me.
Ace deuce with a king could call on this flop if he has nut diamonds. It must be the ace of diamonds, the way he's acting.
Yeah, which would have given him 2 pair and a better diamond draw.
He seems to be very disappointed with this river.
So you didn't need the paired board then. You were lying to me, Mike. You were lying to me, but
What is it? What is it? Move, DJ.
Oh, now you.
Yep, we can't see because DJ's noggin is in the way.
695.
It is the ace of
It is
diamonds.
the ace of
yeah.
diamonds with
That's
the
a big,
7.
Yeah, that's a big card to have there for Mike.
With the deuce of diamonds, yep. Clean shaven Medi gets it done. Big old smile on his face. He's always smiling.
Thank you, Maddie.
You. Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna have to ask him if
Gotten it in so we could run it twice.
he messed up his beard or something. I haven't seen Medi clean shaven in a hot minute.
Right?
Looking sharp though.
Well, that's what happened to me, Eric. I tried to get myself a haircut, jacked it all up, so I had to go get a real one.
Well, if anybody's seen RJ's famous self-given haircuts on the interwebs on his Instagram page, it's quite
Social media haircuts are a thing, man.
not something you learned at a
Carlos the Mustache.
salon class. You know, he didn't go to the Tony and Guy school for haircutting, that's for sure.
It is not though.
Carlos the Mustache, Sebastian the Baby Mullet.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all real.
Let him be.
let him enjoy a few moments of his lonesome time.
And they are now out of town for the summer, by the way. They're both gone.
No, y'all do.
All right, I'm in.
He said that, and I started to look for a straddle. I didn't see one.
45.
You gone now? Tony didn't want to play? Am I your only victim? You guys left me alone.
Got a raise from Jay. Meddy's going to come along. Suited ace, some wheel cards.
Yeah.
And he's got 3 pair. How
Three
about that?
pairs, that's a bunch. No one holding hearts here. Flop comes out all hearts. Medi does have 1 heart. Jay holding the 10 of hearts.
I'm gonna.
And now Jay picking up some outs here as he lands a king on the turn. Does have a gut shot as well.
Oh, and he's going to fill up. Medi convinces him to check. Wants a free card.
Pretty good free card. Ace-9, the goods. Jay will be happy to have not much of a hand here, so he just throws it in the muck. Medi's going to take down $100 and profit.
That is my season. I think this is Ricky Medi.
What were we asking you, Rebecca?
So there you go.
Yeah.
Medi opening up
No.
the VPIP on this table, and he's opening up the profit as well. It's early, but he's up 1.2K now.
Never too early to get squirrely.
Why can't I say K?
I don't know.
K?
I thought it was a blind.
You're going to learn Spanish, RJ. You got to learn how to say K.
Or is it
CC, man.
It's a 4 straddle.
No say nada.
She's right. This is a blind. This is a blind.
No. It's a struggle.
I would like to learn Spanish.
Y'all didn't want to play that big. Y'all
Man, would I
thought it was a
like to
blind
learn
earlier.
some Spanish.
20
It
straddle.
was a blind, 3-blind game, not a straddle. That's why I was asking.
1-2 game. It's a 1-2 game with a straddle. That's it. Normal.
That's the blind, right?
We've been doing straddles. First hand.
$20 the straddle.
There is a difference.
Yeah, 2026 poker can often be confusing when that third blind is a straddle. Seems like we've forgotten the definition of a straddle, but
He did say you could straddle
multiple times.
multiple times.
And that may be confusing them as well. So the game in the room obviously played at 1-2 on the blinds.
5 to come in.
Automatic $5 to come in, but they often do have the $10 straddle line.
Can you get Dylan? I guess there is.
It doesn't matter. It
Doesn't matter?
It's a horse.
No?
There's
It's
only
not
one
optional.
person who's
That's-
not informed.
I was just looking for a straddle on top of the blind, of the $10
You're correct.
blind when you said that, so.
You're correct. Everything good, yeah. Everything.
Trip, jacks, and a heart draw.
So yeah, it's actually a fair question. I wish they would get Dylan because
Man, he's a
I think they believe that because the $10 is a straddle, they can't put anything else on it. But we are making an exception for the stream game tonight in that it is a $10 straddle, but you can also straddle multiple times in this particular game, which you could not in the poker room.
Yeah, and it's a mandatory straddle, so it's almost plays like a blind, but it's actually just giving you last action, so it's just a little different tonight.
Which bugs the living crap out of me, Eric, because there's no such thing as a mandatory straddle. Tell all the pros that there's no such thing as a mandatory
Well, there
straddle,
is in this game.
but we're having one tonight.
That's why it's called a 1-2 game and not a 3-blind game. We are playing 1-2 PLO.
I'm
The forced straddle is on.
I'm quite positive that if you were to look up the definition of a poker straddle, the very first word of that definition is optional.
Yeah, this isn't optional. No option tonight.
So if it's not optional, it's not a straddle.
No cheap dates.
No. And then I played a Hold'em.
Oh, yes.
Hold'em,
Yes, oh, yeah.
cash game.
It's
About a
great.
month ago.
It is.
game is that?
2-5.
Oh, on Friday.
35, Mandy.
All right, Becca's going to bump it up, 35 to go. King, king, queen, 10. Nice little Broadway
Every Friday.
run down there with her kings. Now I'm holding queen, queen, deuce 3. He's suited in clubs. And Medi and Man will come along as well. Ace, Jack 5. No one holding an ace that we know of.
2 pair for Medi.
145.
So Becca here with a little mini wrap, holding kings in her hand. That kind of hurts her wrap, but definitely worthy of a lead out here. $145 to bet. Bottom 2 pair there for Medi. Worthy of consideration, but let's go with bottom 2. Becca's going to take it down.
Pair of kings and a Broadway wrap gave her the confidence to bet and take that one down. Plenty of opportunities to come and get in our even bigger one. Second flight got kicked off at 5 p.m. Just heard them about 15 minutes ago announce the blinds are up to 200, 400, so blind level's still pretty good. 30K starting stack. Come on out, though. Get after it tonight in the even bigger one.
It's the even bigger one, the greatest monthly tournament in all the land.
GW, come on over.
Looks like Tariq in the chat. What's up, Tariq?
Thank you, man. Four players.
Seems like there's been a jack on every flop.
Man, a lot of jacks.
Check.
Jacks
Jack
rule
high.
the world.
Jack high again here. Jack 10-3, 2 diamonds. And again, it appears as though there's not many flush draws out there. Medi may have one. He's got the 5 of diamonds and the mystery card.
Which the mystery card has often been the ace of diamonds.
We have seen that happen a couple of times. Yeah. And we do get a diamond here on the river, but after the board paired on the turn, Medi throws a little something out there, $75. So
Medi will Betty.
He may very indeed.
I'm going to tell him you called him Betty.
Talked a little bit about that hand. I was trying to see if he did indeed have the ace of diamonds.
I liked it.
Sounds like he might have.
Just like my hand.
I thought King Queen will follow me, 7-8 will follow me. Those just got longer. No, I wanted the King Queen or 7-8 to follow me.
Third one. Raise 35.
All right, Nom's going to bump it up. Queen, Jack, Deuce, 3. Double suited. A couple different straight draws there. Medi double paired kings and 5s with king high spades. Nice little starter there. Always fun to get those double paired holdings, especially with a king high flush draw.
5 players.
Man. Queen, Jack, 10-8 rundown hand. Check. Off to the flop we go. Ace, 3, 10 rainbow.
Check around. Seat 4.
Set of 3s for Bridge Mike. Officially the best of it. 8 of hearts. So that'll bring in some of those Midtown holdings. Man, Queen, Jack, 10-8. He's got 2 pair and a double gutter. Bridge Mike still holding bottom set. Man does lead out for 100 on this turn. Bridge Mike gonna bump it up. Everyone else gets out of there. Back to man, and he will let it go.
You just realized that he was sitting here?
Queen Jack 10-8
Thank you.
Oh, so the greetings come about an hour
into
later?
the muck. Man on his best behavior there, giving his
Oh, I said hi to him earlier.
opponent a lot of credit
It's a different expression.
for 200 more there. I don't know that I wouldn't have minded seeing the river, but I like to gamble. Of course, you don't want to run up against a better two pair or a better set above your two pair. That ace out there did hurt his two pair holdings a little bit.
Which one?
And of course, he was up against the set. Anyway,
Yeah, and the $1.50 hot dog.
They are hot dogs.
Close 10.
Bucks cab. That's why I don't share.
Rebecca,
It's like judgment.
50.
And man is only holding one card. It says.
he's got 3 mystery cards now.
Which is what?
He's only allowed to play his ace of hearts, evidently.
Our table is trolling us tonight, Eric.
It's tough to get all 4 cards to scan, so
Yeah.
Yeah, people often ask how come there's not a regular PLO stream, and it can be kind of awkward.
Rescan.
It's mine.
there you go. Scanning them.
Oh, man.
3 players, Smith. Check.
No. I
10-9
wasn't
has landed.
there, but- Oh, it might be
That's
10.
150.
2-piece here.
I didn't have it in my pocket for it.
JL
50.
in a similar spot as man in the last hand. Second and third pair. And the dry 3 of spades gets it done.
Thank you.
His opponent did not have a set or a flush. Made things a little easier on him. He'll take it down.
Zoom in on that TV and know what.
Oh.
Bluff man? I bluff you.
What did you have?
You cannot be.
How you know?
You're on the straight draw, right?
I have straight draw.
Yeah.
So,
Shuttle.
Players on table 6, please return to your seat. You have left your table short.
we had Queen Jack.
Chips can be picked up.
Do you have ace? A pair of ace?
Maddie. 10,000.
I bet you had king high diamonds and the king jack in that hand.
Oh, you just watched it?
Yeah, I'm watching it right there, right now.
Yeah, I just saw it. So I was going to get the rest
They're
of it.
seeing the
We
highlights.
can put it down behind you, Maddie.
Let's do that.
I don't think I would be.
Oh.
Yeah, we can just put it over here.
No.
No? I don't think I would be calling because I think you're calling on some
6-4 deuce deuce.
draw. And
You
obviously,
could get away with a king high diamond.
Coming in there. JL says, you guys aren't seeing cheap flops. Got a double suited hand. He's going to raise it up. Get some of that trash out of there.
Maddie, 50.
All my outs are live.
all your outs alive. I had.
I saw it. Yeah, he had king jack, king high diamond. I knew he had it last time, he got the first time.
If the diamond game, he charged you back, you call him.
The inside, he only had 600 left at the top, it was 3,500.
Call.
Eddie's going to call, and that will bring in Jay as well. So we're going 5 ways.
There we go. We're starting to get warmed up a little bit. A little timid here out the gate. I bet they'll get going. King 8-9, 2 clubs.
You had 2 pair, king 7.
Nut flush draw in the hand here. That's Becca. And, by the way, she's holding 10-7 and a pair. She's got a lot of it here. 71% equity on the button.
Pretty wild to have that kind of equity, 5-handed.
You know, you just announce it.
And only with one pair.
Yeah, one pair, bunch of draws, and really no one else has a ton working, so her button bet here is going to take this down. Picks up 213 in profit.
And those big draws don't always get there, so sometimes betting it and just taking it down right there is going to end up making you profitable. She knows that. Not going to miss that opportunity to bet. That's going to get her up into Profitsville. She's got a few trips to Taco Bell now.
That's the beauty of old school PLO. A lot of times those big draws don't get there, but you put a lot of money in there with them and see what happens. New school PLO, you put a little bit of money out there and run it twice.
Yep.
I pay myself by the
6 ways.
You guys don't pay yourself a lot.
I feel for you dealer folks.
I work on low
Folks that
wages.
deal this game, my lord. Some of these games that get real wild, and they often do in our room. Seems like every other hand you got crowds standing up around the table, and dealers are splitting pots 17 different ways, trying to figure out who gets what. God bless you. I know once you guys have been doing it forever, it's kind of second nature, but
Yeah, every now and then you'll still get a PLO pot to break out that can be a little bit intimidating and side pots everywhere. But I think mostly nowadays the game that'll get the dealers is the bomb pot game, because occasionally just a massive hand will break out in the bomb pot game.
Check.
And of course that's 2 boards anyway, so it gets crazy.
well, here's one time where you'll have 97% equity on a flop. That's when you're the only one with trip aces.
Ace, Jack, 9 deuce. No one else anything. All right, Becca, take it down.
Thank you.
Yeah, and our very favorite thing is when we start the game with a massive bomb pot. It's got side pots everywhere, pots galore, and we bought in with a $1,000 yellow chip. We bought in with a $500 purple chip. Those don't play very well in quarter bomb pots, side pots. So it really, really slows down the game, and that puts me on dealer tilt. I was like, there's been a couple of times when I've just sat there and said, well, we will sit here until somebody makes change for these chips, because I'm not going to turn this 1K chip into a quarter.
Even after the cards are picked up, it is a strategy.
I get a little cranky when that happens.
Correct? Even after the
I think
cards
we
are
got
picked
the
up. Yeah. It is a
table full of the most players with 80 HD that we've ever had.
But that's PLO game for you.
Jeez.
Yeah, 3 blind there, so you don't get last action. Ma'am, you gonna raise my straddle?
Nam's like, I've been quiet long enough. It's time to start coming in for some raises. No
There you
suits
go.
in his hand, but he's got
Big cards.
big cards. Definitely not looking for a low flop.
And it
105.
looks like Medi will throw the 3-bet in there. Let's go.
Yeah, he's got some middling cards and a suited ace.
This could be our first 3-bet of the evening, Eric, if I remember correctly.
Heads up.
Love to see it. Ace 10, 9, 7 suited in spades. Big flop here for Nam.
Absolutely.
He is wrapped all up around it with that Jack 10 coming out.
And whammy.
And there's the Queen 9 nuts.
Sometimes you feel like the nuts. He cannot lose this hand now.
Raise 200.
And that's kind of my most fun wrap. He did get min clicked here, so Medi goes with the bump.
And now it's time to bump back. Bump, bump.
Yeah, he has to be a little bit timid of the board pairing or hearts that he does not have, but
700.
But he can't see the future, and he's going to put the money in
not
now.
a baby. Timid is not a thing for Nam. He's going to bump it up some more.
7-9, no good.
Well, I had 2 9s.
Bridge Mike did have the other 2 9s.
I had 8 9
Taking it.
And Medi's like, wait a minute. You had 2 9s?
Well, if you had 2 9s, what is this?
What is this guy?
have?
Did he really have Queen 9?
Really did. And he could move up on you.
Absolutely. The absolute nuts. Didn't want to see another heart come out or the board pair. Sticks the money in. Gets Medi the heck out of Dodge.
How the other nine?
I said, oh, the other than 2.
That man.
Simon's walking in. Get ready, says Chase. That means we'll see him on this stage in about 15 minutes. So we still have 15 minutes sans Simon. But Simon says...
How about what?
Simon says a lot of things. But he says, get ready, folks. Get ready.
Yeah, I played on Tuesdays. They got on Tuesdays.
5 players, Smitty.
Just call.
105.
Not that I don't like it. I'm just spending it.
Pretty good flop here for Tony, and he is going to lead out with a juicy little $105 bet. I don't think anyone's going to be able to continue.
5-6 with the 8.
7-6 gets out of the way.
So far, we haven't seen many monster-on-monster violence. We have seen a couple of monsters for like one particular person.
Yeah, we've seen quads get flopped already.
Now, man, this can be a lot stuff. Can be.
No, we're not allowing it. No?
No, in the stream they do.
There you go. Now, Mehdi's mentioning it. It's a stream. They will allow it on the stream.
No, so it was agreed that...
Yeah, that this wasn't going to be live because if it was live, we could do 20, 30, 40, all the way. That's too much for a PLO game.
So this is
They allow it in the stream game.
It's a blind race. Big blind races, you're very popular person.
So it looks like they're going to call it a blind raise for now. But Mehdi tried to tell him you could straddle it. It's a stream game. You could straddle it. Mehdi knows.
Well, Nam is going to raise into the light.
Like, the thing is, like, oh, yeah, I've never seen anything quite like it in my life.
I was playing the stream when I went JD for second vote.
Well, what about Chris who folded
We were talking about that.
Oh, yeah.
It was also up,
against...
I mean, the action.
That was only the
but the way the action played out,
I'll be the first. Yeah, but it wasn't like a 25K bet.
4 players.
4,000.
All right, so we do get one cooked up here. 115 to go. 4 players to the flop.
and you only had
490 in it.
back, like,
Jack high rainbow.
And Nam, who put all that money in pre, is kind of like, eh, but he does get it checked all the way to him. Straight coming in for Bridge Mike.
Yeah, we know
the
Bridge,
big boy straight.
Yeah, we know Bridge Mike has King 10 with some clubs. Mehdi does have nut clubs, but not a lot working otherwise.
And one card to come. He's going to have to call almost $500 to see if he can hit one. And you can see up top, there are not many clubs left. There's only 2 available.
Looks like 2. Nam does, pardon me, that's Mehdi. Mehdi does make the call here. 1 card to go. Nut flush draw. King of clubs, that's one of the 2.
You gotta be shitting me. How does that card come out? What is going on?
And it's the king of clubs, so that officially gives Bridge Mike the 2nd nuts.
And he is gonna put out
$600.
which really is kind of like a
Half of Mehdi's stack here. So I would imagine Mehdi's going to consider things for a moment and then go all in.
and like a Thanksgiving turkey, he's stuffing it.
All in with a call. Bridge Mike hates it, but does make the call with the 2nd nuts, and Mehdi finds the good news. Nut flush draw gets there and gets paid. $22.70 in profit for Mehdi.
He can't know he just hit a 2-outer, but we know, and that is wild.
Yeah, man, thank you.
1385. 1385. So all in was 1385.
I want to go crazy because I put the 20 on.
Huh?
You guys want to go crazy because the 20 was on.
Good job, man.
Manny's played every hand.
There we go. I told you he could bring the VPIP up. And if you're rocking 100% VPIP, that will bring the VPIP up. Got it. And now he is very happy that he's played every hand because he's up quite a bit.
Thank you.
Hey, you both ain't watching it. Okay?
Thank you, madam. Thank you very much.
Yeah, if I had that the second nuts flush, I would check it out.
Yep. Rich Mike explaining the bad news that once he got that check on the river,
How much?
felt very confident in
25?
his second nut flush.
It's 7. It's 25.
Put a little money out there and it
Check, Eddie.
Thank you.
ran into some turbulence.
I think he called if you pot anyway.
Yeah, huh? I
think he
wouldn't
called
get
it.
it away.
Not too much in there already. I think you get it.
Barrels
That
29.
was the second nut flush.
Barrels
I think
29.
you calling anyway.
If I didn't have clubs, I would have checked it down. Like,
So 25. Yo, it's in play, yo. Please.
It's still all it.
10 blocks, 15.
Never know. But you played well. I'll play for one.
55. So the raise is 55.
Sneaky, sneaky. Found a sneaky one.
Brad put it on the turn, and then the river
Found a sneaky one.
Yeah, he has great flips.
Learning from the best. Learning from the best, man.
You've been watching videos on Jay?
Four players.
He was explaining
He's
how
All right,
to play the
55 to go. We're going to go 4 ways this flop. Ace 6 deuce.
2500 is in play.
This time Nam holding the mystery card. Does have
Chips you have over there.
ace deuce that we know of.
Is that me?
Yes.
Checks around to the button. That's Mehdi. 3-5's got a gut shot, and that's it. 4 diamonds. So now Becca, ace, king, queen, 7 with big diamond. She's going to jump out there for $100.
Now here's a spot.
235.
You've got the current nuts. There's lots of hands that could beat you on the river card that could change everything.
Yeah, there's not a lot of river cards you want to see here, but you do have 8 through king, non-diamonds. So that's quite a bit. And I wish that mystery card would show up so we could see the exact equity he has in his hand, because
Mehdi is going to raise it all the way up to 600. So he wants to thin the field. Thin the field he will.
Unstoppable.
Got 2 out of the way, and now it's up to our friend Nam
with the mystery card.
with at least 2 pair. Could have a set of aces.
Man, what do you need?
No, because did Rebecca have the ace of diamonds?
She did not.
She had king of diamonds.
She had king high diamonds.
So it could be that pesky little ace of diamonds that will not scan for some
If
reason.
it comes, I'll let you know.
10 of diamonds, we may find out, because the diamonds get there in a clean manner,
But nobody has a diamond.
but nobody has the full flush.
Naked ace of diamonds could be
Yeah,
out there.
Nam could throw a little bet in here if he is holding the ace of diamonds.
I think you got what you needed.
And Mehdi says, I think you got what you needed.
And he throws a pretty big bet out there, 1,000 now. Into that pot that was 1,600. And of course, Mehdi not holding a single diamond, hates this card.
We got a 4-card forever friend joining us, saying the great game of PLO is alive and well, and this is a pure PLO play, if that's what he has, is just that naked ace of diamonds. And he is doing what you do with that card very often. You make your opponent very uncomfortable and potentially fold what was the nuts on the turn.
A little bit of heart rate and some breath going here for Nom.
Better.
Mehdi says, I don't think you're bluffing.
Not anymore.
We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. You got a black chip, Betty. In your account. Count money. Count money.
Got a black chip hiding in there. There you go. That's always good, though, when you find out you got a black chip in your green stack.
Yeah, it's a little bump up.
Little instant raise. Nice hand there for our friend Nom. That's going to get him up into Profitsville.
I had him before the.
Yeah, you
I had the king high
got
diamond.
You're straight.
Becca saying she had the king high diamond, so maybe that indeed is what he has.
Good fold.
They'll get to find out in 15 minutes.
Well,
The
kinda.
problem with this game is now. in
The mystery
20
card
minutes,
does.
Well, he'll know he
truth
doesn't have a
or
flush
dare
because he
comes
didn't have another diamond.
Right, right. They will find that out,
out. In
yeah.
20 minutes. So,
This game is on
so
across the room on one of our big screens, so if they look up and squint really hard, they can see it.
That you tell the truth right now.
Four card forever. Welcome to the chat.
Find out.
Looks like that chip stack might be one of our own.
You have mud on your face.
Scan, scan, and scan.
Sick picture, bro.
Oh, is it 5 minutes?
Thank you.
Forget it. Oh no. Oh no.
Mehdi's like, it's better to tell the truth now. Go ahead, tell me, did you have it? No, I'm not
55,
releasing
y'all.
the info.
Not a kid now. Don't tell him anything.
Raise
Tell him in
105.
Spanish. No say nada.
No say nada, man. That is correct answer.
Gotta play better. Heads up.
Pretty good flop here for man. Ace, ace, 7, 8 in his holdings.
Rainbow board.
He's going to get top set and top 2.
100.
That's kind of always annoying when you get top set and you pair one of your other cards.
Call.
Jay is going to stick around, and
Board will pair here on the turn. 5 of hearts. Top boat, good for man. 440 in it.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah, King Jack 10-10 really just floating here on the button in position, willing to see a turn.
uh-oh.
He has seen a turn, and it's not a good one.
Lexi just said, Eric, if you can hear that, I'm coming for you. She may have just gotten word that we were picking on her pickle.
Aha! I was wondering how long it would take
Somebody let her know.
for the word to get out there, Eric.
We were talking about that healthy looking pickle she was chawing down on. I was jealous.
I could go for a good pickle right now.
Absolutely.
3 times in a day, too.
Yeah.
When I bust, I come back.
Mark
They
that.
had
It is a
some of
Tuesday,
those
I mean,
promos that you combine bags, it was, oh my god.
It was a healthy unit, I'll tell you that.
That was, some tournaments have that.
I think it was from maybe Jimmy John's or something. It was from a
it?
sandwich shop. Yeah.
It was all wrapped
Yeah,
up.
there, see, boom, Jimmy John's.
Jimmy John's, it was, yeah. It was all wrapped up like it was a cheeseburger or something.
Raise
Hey.
35.
Nowadays, you got to wrap it.
True. Ford card forever in the chat, mentioning that sweet picture is indeed one of our own.
From Austin, Austinite,
Shout out to the Austin homies. What's up?
the ATX.
One of the Austinites ran pretty well at yesterday's final table.
Indeed.
Oh, you had King High? Oh, you didn't have Ace High.
Went by the name of Crazy.
Crazy. Finishing second in the red, white, and boom tournament. Well done, Crazy.
That final table lasted quite a while for you and I. We were here for 5 hours last night.
Yeah, it went over the 47-hour mark. It was a haul. JL picking up some outs here with the Queen of Diamonds, and it's a rainbow board through the turn, so that Ace, king, queen, jack hand. Holding some outs.
Does have top pair.
Mehdi here bets 300 with the 10-3. He has a gut shot of his own. He's got 2 pair, and a 5 would give him the stones. Nom's out of there with ace 8, 7, 5. We'll see a river. 4 of diamonds. Mehdi and his 2 pair does have a check mark. He now has 3 pair on the river. Set blockers, they say, if that's real.
I love the shirt that I've seen in the room that says blockers aren't real.
800.
But they all are something that you got to consider.
It's a mystery.
Yeah, that's all she got. I wish I would have known I would have just gotten a sandwich or something.
On my way over here.
So JL misses the good stuff, but he does end up with ace queen, top pair. A little bit of a bluff catcher here if he feels like he's up to it. Ace queen not up to it. Nice hand for Mehdi. Well done, JL, as well.
So, are you in the...
And 4-card forever doing the Lord's work.
Thank you, man.
Says 65 people are watching right now and only 16 likes. Come on, folks. Click that like and subscribe button. We would greatly appreciate it. The production team would greatly appreciate it. And these players, of course, would appreciate it. If you've got friends that love the 4-card game, tell them we've got a 4-card game going. Send them this link on the old YouTubes.
I don't know what I was thinking.
RJ and I will both splash around in PLO from time to time, but if you guys want to chime in and talk about some of these hands and a little strategy, feel free. Boston, Massachusetts is in the hizzy.
What's up, Boston?
We love our mass holes.
Edgar Rodriguez in the chat, checking in.
One of these days, I'm going to get up there, the old New England region, and go to a game at Fenway and play some poker up there.
Absolutely.
Shout out, Edgar.
Raise 100.
You know, there was a haircut named after him. It's called the Edgar. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe you should try that, RJ. The Edgar would look good on you.
Is that what I got today?
Pretty close. You got a little less on top. I think you got to have a little bit more bangs.
True.
To have an Edgar.
Running low on the bangs. All right, big hand for Becca in the small blind here, just calling the 100. Ace, ace, queen, 4. Suited in diamonds. 10, 3, 4. 2 spades of flop.
Couple of big spade draws, queen high and ace high.
Yeah, you see the ace, king, deuce, 5 for man, holding the majority of the equity here with no pair. Little 3-card wrap around the wheel with the nut flush draw.
It was me first, and then I
And
gave
you'll see how quickly pocket aces will be folded.
Ace, ace, queen, 4 for Becca, holding 1 spade. And this ace, ace, queen, 4 does go into the mucks. And of course, in the pot limit structure, out of position is very, very important.
I think Lexi may have brought a whole bag of pickles.
What?
Because now Tony's going to town on a pickle.
Oh, I'm in.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to put you on camera though if you
No.
if you dig into these pickles.
No eye contact while you eat a pickle.
4 and 2,500. Yeah.
We've got some fine citronnage on the way.
On the way?
A couple minutes away.
Okay, cool.
We often get fun notes from the production room, and occasionally we will just get a sticky note that says, "What is wrong with Eric?" And of course, we love that bumper sticker.
Lexi, are you jealous?
No. That's all you were.
Let's go, Simon. Oh, it's coming in. You don't have to do that many.
There you go, Edgar checking in for Boston. Says encore games are not his favorite.
More, I think.
He likes to go to Bally's Twin River
More is better.
in Providence, Rhode Island.
Might be more profitable if you actually just play for me. Maybe we sit there together.
So if you drive to Providence from the Boston area, I believe you get to wave at Gillette Stadium as you drive by.
Let's go.
if my geography is correct.
4 players.
Wow, look at this flop. 8, 9, 10, 2 diamonds to flop. We got middle set in there for Lexi. Tony has a bunch of it, flopping the nuts. And the queen of clubs comes out on the turn. This is going to slow everyone down. We're not getting much money in this pot just yet. JL says, I have 6 high diamonds. I'll throw some money out there. Pardon me, Lexi is the better here with her set. Tony and JL coming along. And you can see that JL with those 6 high diamonds does get there, the 4 diamonds on the river. The little flush has got the goods. So JL comes in with that little flush draw. Does land the river in position. Now gets to make a decision because Tony comes out swinging $225 on the river. Only holding the queen of diamonds. Does have a straight. But Tony's bet takes it down. Gets that little flush out of there. Well done from Tony.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah, I got some. I'll hit you up.
You done?
He's taking it.
Oh, okay. Keep 9 is good to go. Yeah.
Say again? It's okay. Are you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Literally, I was helping you fill it.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing.
All right, hand 38. Medi coming a little late, but he's leading already in the penthouse. 2.7 thousand in profit. Man's up about $1,000.
I jumped him in.
Nam is up a little bit, 230.
Maybe I'll tap your shoulder.
And it looks like some action is happening in this 9 seat. So Tony is stepping away.
You ready, Simon? Yeah.
Tony was holding the seat actually for Medi, but Medi has arrived, and our man Simon was running a little late, and now Simon has arrived. So Tony
And I'm dealing him in.
Tony gets the hall pass. He's going to go dabble into the Texas Card House Dallas streets as our man Simon comes into the 9 seat.
Is it pickle juice?
Probably. They've been munching on pickles over there.
Travel on.
I'm a bit dehydrated.
That's right, pickle juice, great for the hydration. Back in my baseball days,
Race 50.
I would love to knock down the frozen pickle juice shots that we carried around. I'd go a little crazy on those things till my belly hurt, but I didn't have any cramps.
I mean, I'm a Johnny fan. But
3 or 5. The bet is 3 or 5. See, 3 raises 3 or 5.
yeah, I'm from here, which is fine for me.
And so far in tonight's stream, about an hour and a half into this thing, our big hands have been out of position. So that's kind of keeping things tame a little bit. We start getting some of these big hands
1235 jail. Please scan.
in position, then maybe we can get some of these pots cooked up. But we do have a 3-bet here coming in from Jay. He's rocking 7-6, deuce 5. He came in under the gun. 7-6, deuce 5, double suited. Does find a spot to 3-bet here to 305. So the 3-bet coming in from the 3 seat. JL in the 4 seat, he has a big hand. Queen, queen, 10-10. So he makes the call of the 305. And now that opens things up for Nam. He's in the straddle position with that big hand, ace, ace, king, 8. So he's holding the aces, suited in clubs with the king.
Anybody else want to drink?
So that's a pretty big hand. A fun little spot here as you see 3 big hands, 3 totally different hands.
lied.
And look at the equity Jay has
He had one card hidden.
Well, he didn't have any.
with that 7-6 deuce 5 rundown. And of course, our fancy schmancy table knows which cards have been folded, and that is included in that equity number. So when you see that, typically that hand wouldn't be quite that high.
I'll do that then or in 30 minutes later.
But the table knows that Nam and JL are running low on outs, so it gives that 7-6 deuce 5 double suited hand a little more of equity. And look at that, 4, 7, 8 to flop, 5, 6 has the goods for Jay. Diamonds are out there, and no one holding diamonds. So Nam has ripped it all in for 2,400 with the ace, ace, king, 8. And we've got a big one cooked up.
Good luck, Jay.
That's okay. This is a marathon. Not a sprint.
So Jay flops a straight there. He beats Nam in the pot. 7-6 deuce 5. JL, considering if he has any options with that queen, queen, 10, 10 hand, he really does not. So he's out of there. So we're going to be heads up. Jay and Nam, and you can see Jay has a whole bunch of equity here. 9 of hearts, 3 of hearts. So that's a flush for Jay. 4 diamonds pairs the board. That's what Nam needs, but no help on the river. 7 of spades, double pairing the board. 5, 6 straight's good on the bottom. Jay's going to scoop it. Massive pot here for Jay. The 7 high rundown finds a big one. 7,660 in it.
18, 15.
Hang on, he wants to give cash.
I can make him change too.
18, 15.
So there you go. I was talking about how just the big hands weren't quite in the right position to get one built up, and right as I was mentioning that, the big hands are in perfect position to get one built up, and we got a doozy. Jay, the winner, he's now up 3.2 thousand.
And our friend Simon, who's going by Very Potter.
Very Potter coming into the 9 seat.
Where you get that 6K from? You dig in the bag and get it? I just say, dig in my bag.
I like that. It's a pretty cool name. Be a good baseball player name.
That was the only
Now batting, right fielder, number 5, Very Potter.
He was contemplating several different names, and that's the PC one he settled on.
I have a good hand.
All right, welcome to the game.
Maddie Stradlin.
Very Potter.
He was going to go by WAP, Wet Ass Pots, but he decided not to.
Wop, 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 wop. You like it when I dance like that?
Please don't ever do that again, or I'll get you on camera. I'll let the folks out there in the stream world see RJ's white boy dance moves.
I don't hit.
Booty popping.
6 raise, 50. Raise 124.
I'm going to have to rewind, though, since I was out there taking a little beverage break. I didn't get to see that big hand.
Yeah, big hand there. Cooked up. Our man Jay jumped in there 3 ways with 7, 6, 5 deuce double suited. Flops a straight.
5-way.
Ace is no good for our man Nam. And JL had a pretty big hand, queen, queen, 10, 10, that saw the flop there for heaps, but kind of whiffed.
Well, the case queen has landed here. Lexi's got 3 pair, and she's going to rip it. Well, guess what? Man's got top set. And you're like, I got blockers to that top set.
Lexi's going to need to make straight with that jack.
She's got the aforementioned blockers to all sets, right? Queen, 9, and 8. She could sure use a 10 here.
Medi coming along, 10-9-3-4.
Interesting.
And
Call here.
he's really just got a gut shot here. Needs a jack.
Backdoor spades that usually aren't going to be too great.
Okay, so Lexi putting those chips to use here. All in for $470. Now we got $2,000 in it. But she's up against it. Top set in a pretty good spot. We find a 10. That's what Lexi needed. She now has a straight. And it might be tough to pair this board. Everybody's holding some of it. Yeah, 6 of hearts here on the river. So unless man has a jack with his queen, Lexi could find a winner here.
Has a straight to the queen.
And man looks like he is not interested in this particular hand, even though he has queens that we know of.
Yep.
And the lovely Lexi, saved by the turn. She'll take it.
Absolutely. 1,443 in profit.
Stack them chippies up, young lady. We definitely didn't want to see her go.
Thank you very much. Bomb party, y'all. Thank you, Les. Thank you very much.
Queen?
You had a set of queens? Oh, wait.
Something like that.
Oh, I had a straight. 10. A jack instead of a 10 gives me a straight.
You'll do that same. And
Okay.
it's 25
I
bomb
didn't need a
party.
10. I needed a jack.
Okay?
Okay, thank you.
do anything, I guess.
Yeah,
$25
you didn't
off.
need
Yeah.
anything.
And I don't think they're playing mid-game.
Hi, guys. How are y'all?
All right, that's going to do it for our man, DJ, the Mad Russian. Great job, DJ,
Anybody need waitress service? Well,
Thanks, Rich.
spitting them cards out for us.
You got one?
Now have the lovely Miss Kara. Shout out to Kara, and of course, always her man, Free Panda, Johnny Rodriguez, wherever you are, brother.
You guys know?
hi, everybody.
Speaking of, there's Free Panda and his little man, Luca. Luca says, hello,
Did you kiss
and
his
hurry up and come home, Mama. Well, Mama's got to make a little bit of money first, but she'll be home
One big
shortly.
Last thing, what I do, I get Meddy's money and a kiss on the hat, and I, all I need.
Mom pot? 25.
Sounds really at the big deal, right?
Okay, this is for production, right? Is there a bomb pot button here or no? Or just go this? Okay. Oh shit, sorry. Forgot. It's been a while since I've
Only 3, so they're going to
The old southpaw, lefty pitching him cards.
No, this is the one where I pulled it out. I got her in a flush draw.
Both my parents were left-handed. I think that explains what's wrong with me.
500? I can't see anything. Huh?
Yeah, huh? I cannot. Huh?
I had a wrap net plus
I can see barely see the top hand has ace of hearts and a queen of diamonds.
10,
The second hand has a queen of hearts, a jack of clubs. Oh, I see. Ace, king, 5 deuce.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
I'll shout out again to Tony, who was filling in that 9 seed earlier
My 6s are good.
while we were waiting on Simon and Medi.
Yeah.
Check. Check.
Pocket 6 is good. I hear you. I check.
Did you check it, man?
Yes, I check.
Check. Checks around.
See a set of 5s on the top board.
Check. 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 Check.
Bottom board pairs 9s. I don't see a 9 anywhere.
Check. Checks around.
Or kings full. Set of 7s is now hit on the bottom, so that's going to be 7s full of 9s for Bridge Mike. And the deuce 4 up top for the wheel. Nam's going to bet 200. We'll get a call out of Jay.
4, 5 fold.
He's not really calling because that set of 5s on top. He's calling because he hits a straight on the bottom. And he has a set of 5s on top. But neither are going to be good.
Go ahead, guys. Open up, please.
So this will be chopped up.
2-4-4 straight up here. And 7's full on the
Becca
bottom.
did make the call as well with a straight, so those two players, Bridge Mike and Nam, are going to chop up their money, take down a nice one.
Flop the nuts and it held up.
Top was 4 deuce.
4 here, and then set up. Thank you.
I miss you too, Free Panda.
Is mandatory. Are y'all doing, is everybody straddling here?
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
You can't do it.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh.
So it is a match to stack game, so Nam is
Sorry, man.
added on quite a bit, even though it shows him to be down.
I flipped.
He's got almost 7K in his stack, so he's going to try to battle with the big stack, Jay, and the rest of the table.
Put her cards on that.
Yeah.
Kind of play. $55. Change coming. 55 to play.
Very Potter
4 calls.
going to raise it up. Medi, JL, and
Thank you.
Bridge Mike will
Thank you.
make the call, going 4
plays.
ways.
Check Jackson out.
And I swear there's a jack on almost every flop tonight.
Check. Check.
Nobody has one. So currently the pair of 9s are actually good.
No, I'm just saying 240. Huh? Oh, sorry. Yes, I didn't hear.
Queen has landed. That's going to be 2 pair for Bridge Mike.
240. One's at 240. No, 240. It's not. 4 and 7 fold.
Issues out there, Eric. Issues. But the room is hopping.
9 calls.
The room is hopping. Still an hour and 47 minutes left of registration. And tonight's flight of the even bigger one.
Bridge Mike getting out of there. And now it's going to be Medi who is taking that betting lead.
Ace-10 got there, huh?
On that Ace-King-10 Broadway draw. Needs one of
That's 600.
the cards that Very Potter is holding, and he gets it.
Nuts. You got the nuts? I don't have anything but the nuts.
Very, very Potter.
Medi bets 600 and then tells his opponent he's got the nuts.
600 to play.
Simon's like, I don't know, man.
I was in big trouble. I have king queen with king high diamonds. So top two no good.
Simon is going to make the discipline laydown. Top 2, no good indeed. Medi just shows a 10. What a gentleman.
Pretty good card to show.
What a gentleman.
9-10 beats.
Simon's like, I'm coming for you, Medi.
9-10 beats you. Ace-10 beats you. And it could be a bluff.
I just fold when somebody bluffs on me, okay? So that's my weakness.
Medi finding out the news that he was bluffed earlier.
Yeah, look, he only the
Saw three
scan
of
was
his
only for
cards.
3 cards, And
Saw
then
three of his
no
cards
diamond.
and none of them were diamonds. Did you have 2 aces, or you just had 2 aces with dry ace and diamonds?
It's amazing how much they know
3 of his cards were
on the
aces.
stream while they're playing the
Yeah,
game.
but
I
wasn't
have an
diamonds.
ace.
Oh, he could have a set of
Trying to
aces.
play.
Huh?
He could have a set of aces.
That wasn't any good.
Yeah.
No, the board wasn't.
45.
Becca got a fun hand here.
You know, Mike was paying attention. He's
Okay.
explaining exactly how the hand went down. He was watching.
9 folds. 1 fold.
He was watching live. He wasn't watching the stream. He's like, I was here. I saw what happened.
Oh, man coming in for a raisy daisy.
Here we go. Let's get these 3-bets fired up. Last 3-bet we had cooked up a big one.
310.
Let's go.
Oh, you potted.
We've seen some multi-way pods, but here's an opportunity for a biggin. And RJ, tell us how many times you've seen aces just flat out there in the room. A lot of times they're just going to stick it all in.
Well, yeah, and that's kind of what happened last time in that
280 plus 35.
our man Nam over there did throw in the massive 4-bet with the aces, and then he got trucked.
Yep.
So,
We've all seen how that works very often in this room.
yeah, the variance obviously higher in the 4-card game. Equities run closer together.
It would have been 315.
Those aces,
Yeah.
a great starter, but
315, guys. I apologize. I'm Asian, but I'm not.
you will hear a lot about the 4-card games and the 5-card games.
Are you a deluded?
315.
Option your forfeit.
Are you a deluded Asian?
I guess so.
will hear
She's
that-
allowed to make mistakes, but it's funny when she can hit us with that
It's
self-deprecating
okay,
humor when she screws up a little bit of math and says, hey, I'm Asian, but I'm just not that Asian.
It takes me a while.
Oh, man.
All right, 315 and.
I'm
315.
Caucasian, so I'm screwed.
Oh shit! Sorry.
All right, 3:15 to go.
I have 3 full.
As I was saying, the 4-card games, 5-card games, you want to see these hands that have long playability that can get to the turn in the river. So,
Oh, 4 keys again.
you know, big 4-bets pre-flop just put a ton of variance into your stack that
1, 2, 3, 4.
that you can play in a manner that may not necessarily have to do that. So Becca's rocking that philosophy right now. Not putting a ton of variance in her stack with that 600 remaining. And look at this flop, 6-5 deuce, 2 clubs.
Very Potter with that 3, 4, 5, 7.
Yeah. So just like last time, we saw the Midtown connecting hand flop the straight.
15, 20.
Gray Potter flopping the straight this time, and man getting wild with his king high flush draw.
He's going to put all the chippies out there.
All in.
Simon says, yes, please. Just needs to dodge a club against
All in, sorry.
at least this opponent.
No. Thank you, baby. Increments of 5.
Not a lot of clubs out there in this particular hand, so man could be finding a decent spot here to get these clubs in there.
1550 total.
JL rocking queen 10, deuce 3. So he's got a pair and a gut shot. And he
Backdoor
is
hearts.
considering it. He is
puts-
jumping in there.
What the hell?
So JL, a little gamble here
A little gamble. 3% equity, RJ.
for man stack.
5 for the main.
What is going on here?
The main, please.
And
The queen 10, 3 deuce.
so he's running 3% equity on the main pot, but he does have more equity than that on the side pot.
All right, what are we doing, guys?
And he's actually
okay.
He's got a pair of twos.
right. The pair of twos is officially the best hand in the
my
side.
gosh.
Oh, deuce. He could fill up.
Can I see the side pot first, please?
He does not fill up. King, queen,
I have a king.
jack 4 with the king high flush draw whiffs here for man.
Queen deuce. Queen deuce.
So JL will indeed pick up the side pot. So he wins 500 in profit there in the side pot, which gave him a free shot
Phew.
at anything in the main pot, which he was running super thin.
I mean, I guess he's got to put his opponent on exactly what he had, right? A big draw, like an overpair and a big draw. I think man is just looking down at those cards going, what just happened?
What just happened and where's my club?
Simon, though, will take the main pot there. And
Yeah,
he
nice.
is a happy camper.
Absolutely. A nice pot there for Very Potter in the 9 seat.
Very hot pot for Very Potter.
How much was the folded knuckle? How much was your
They're discussing
flop
the call that was made there with the Queen 10,
No,
3 deuce.
He got all in. He only had like, yeah, how much was it?
He had 3, yeah, 340.
So 355.
Oh, no, 355, yeah, 355, and he had.
See, JL knows what it was. He did the math.
He was 1,500.
So it's 1,200, right?
Man, how much are you coming in for?
Roughly, give or take
How
a
much?
couple of months. Yeah, he was
1,000?
1,500. Yeah, he
And
won.
then that one, so he's coming in for 2,000.
The pre-flop was
Barrels,
300
please,
some,
yes.
and his flop was 300 some. So 6 some,
I have it.
let's
I've
say
been having a line
700.
on Noble
And his bet was 1,500.
because I need time for Simon too.
So, yeah, very spicy call there, but JL going after that side pot. And the small all-in doesn't have to have the nuts right there, right? So he doesn't know that he's absolutely smashed in the main.
6 full. Thank you so much.
He did know that he had a pair of twos.
He did know that he had a pair of twos, and the deuce on the turn definitely helped out.
Evidently, he knew there was another one coming.
45.
If he had a scoop that would have
Well, it would have been nasty if
That
just
would
a
have been
naked deuce.
throw-in worthy.
If just a single deuce took down the side pot.
45 to
That would
play.
have been sweet.
1 calls.
Man disagrees.
Yeah. Did not work out for man as is.
2 calls, 3
I would have got it in there too if I were man. If I were the 3-better pre-flop. Yeah, if you're going to play a big one with that hand and get that flop, those 2 clubs coming out,
Yeah,
Yeah.
chips are going in.
yeah, you're rolling with it.
Is everybody blind?
And that's a little bit of what I was talking about in the different styles that PLO now have pre-flop and flop. You see a lot of folks playing pre-flop and flop slower than perhaps we used to, and sometimes something gets cooked up.
It's on me. Check.
Nam won't be playing this slow. He's got 3 pair.
They can see it, but I can't.
King Queen open-ended for Medi. He has a pair of 10s as well.
35, not 45, sorry.
Check for that.
Check.
Ace, Queen, 4, 5. He could use an ace or a king, I guess.
5, 7.
Backdoor wheels. Not sure why that hand has so much equity there, but
It looks like we don't even have players anymore because they all have ADHD and they've all gotten up.
I guess that's how they know what happens on stream. Every 10 minutes they
Yeah.
stand up and go watch it.
So the 3 pair is still good.
1 bet's 400.
And he's going to make the call.
5 of spades. Bricks out here. Nom's Jack 10 going to be best.
That's 200.
And that is what we see a lot in Hold'em. Little blocker bet.
Just a little tickle. Oh, $200 blocker bet here.
Now what do you do if your opponent says the magic words?
Yeah, or
Pot!
or even 700. Right? That's what's weird about these tiny blocker bets is that you can sometimes just dust them with a small raise.
But he could actually get called by,
Jack 10.
or just a 10. Because that's all Medi has is King 10 is what he's playing. He's pondering a call here.
Yeah, I was considering if Nom would call if Medi raises.
Call.
All right, Medi does go with just a call, so Nom's going to
Jack 10 for
get a
2 bigs.
value bet out of that $200.
Nice hand, young man. That's almost 1,000 in profit for Nom.
Zach's in the chat with a great question. What are the pros and cons to 125 versus 2-2 PLO?
Well, that's a great question, and we've got 2 rooms here in Dallas. We've got this room here, TCH Dallas, and we've got the TCH social room where RJ does most of his dealing. But, yeah, the 2-2 game is big over there at Las Colinas, and you play it quite a bit, RJ. So tell us the difference, because it's definitely a different game.
Yeah, the 125 come in for 5. You can open to 15 right away. So even if there's no straddle, you can open to 15. So that's really what you want to pay attention to. What can the game open to? A 2-2 PLO game, the original open can be $8. So if you think about that in general, the 2-2 PLO is much smaller than the 1-2 come in for 5 game.
7-8 folds.
And
Makes it
the
35.
1-2 come in for 5 can straddle the $10, and then they can open
35 to play.
automatically for $35, which is
One fold.
much bigger than a 2-2 game, where they can come in for $8. So the 2-2 game is usually the smaller one. That's where you want to start if you're learning.
What's the straddle in that game?
The straddle in that game would be $5,
And then you can come in for?
of which you could come in for a raise of 14, which would be $19.
Okay.
And the 2-2 game usually is true pot limit structure before the flop, and then they'll round up after the flop.
3 players.
So I hope that made sense for you, Zach. The 1-2-5 game, just simply bigger than the 2-2.
And Medi is going to love this flop. Taking that jacket off, he's going to show off those guns.
100.
It's hot outside. It's tank top season.
Man,
There's people out there wearing tank tops in the room.
It was.
We're in here in sweatshirts because it's cold
Yeah,
in here.
they look at me like I'm a dork when I'm walking around out there, but yeah, it's a little chilly up in here.
Fold.
I got hot today though. I sat outside at the pool for like 12 minutes.
It's been hot out
I
there.
said that's enough.
Well, you have 8 minutes left.
But I had long hair
Thank you.
when I was sitting out at the pool. I got sweaty and I said that's enough, and I'm going to go get a haircut. Now I have short hair. There you go. And it feels good.
Yeah, definitely start off over there at Las Colinas. It plays different too. You don't have super aggro players for the most part over there in that 2-2 game.
Right, you don't get a lot of isolation because the bets are so small, so you kind of got to get used to that.
Sometimes in the 1-2-5 game here, you will, get to see flops for 30, 40, 50 bucks, and you can play some hands, for a decent price. You won't see much limping over here, but every now and then you'll get a table where it's like the whole table's got Tourette syndrome, and one person says pot, then it's just pot, 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 and you're all in pre-flop for 800 bucks with your double suited aces, and
Yeah,
if that's all you brought, you're going home.
or like Jay did a while ago,
Yes, sir.
the 7-high double suited rundown might have to jump in there.
How do you think I felt sitting next to the guy telling that story, Jedi? Welcome to the chat, my friend.
Hello, Jedi.
Yeah. RJ's definition of long hair and mullets for himself are definitely not your standard definition.
King Jack 10 of flop, all clubs. Nobody's got clubs.
Just the naked club for Barry Potter.
King Jack top 2, the best of it for Medi. Barry Potter is holding that spicy ace of clubs. King Queen going to connect with a straight now. That's Jay. Jay, the original 3-better in this pot.
685.
And that cooked up a decent pot. We're up to 630.
Yeah, and that naked ace is going to get after it here. Barry Potter is now going to represent a big hand. Interesting to do that now versus on the flop. But he is under the gun too and has players behind, so it would make sense that he would have checked the nuts.
Right.
if you had it.
And waiting till the turn is kind of a cheaper effort at it. If you fire at the flop, then you're going to have to fire some more to continue the story. This time, he only has to fire one time to take it down.
Gets it through with one pair.
Balls and blockers, John. Balls and blockers.
Balls and blockers, he says. Sometimes that's all you need in PLO, folks. You heard it. You heard it right there.
That's a good PLO hoodie right there.
Let's make one.
Balls and
Balls
blockers.
and blockers. Who's got a print shop out there? RJ and I are making some new hoodies, balls and blockers, with a picture of Simon's beautiful face on it.
And a pickle.
And a pickle. I tried to go out there and say hello to Lexi and see if it was bring your own pickle or if there was a pickle party. No.
Should I give you the bird?
I was hoping she'd give me a pickle.
One fold.
Yeah, that's how I get my haircuts, Jedi. I go out to the pool, I get on tilt, and then I go get a haircut.
I've always thought to be considered long hair as a man, it has to at least touch, your trap muscles. Your
Mine did check.
No, you don't have trap muscles.
It touched my neck. Yeah, the lady was like, she's like, yeah, I can see why.
It's got to touch your shoulders to be long hair.
She said, I can see why this is hot on you. It's touching your neck, barely.
God bless.
She was very nice.
Change coming. 80.
What's the bet?
80. 3 players.
All right, we got a little 3-bet here. 80 to go, 3 ways.
Hello, quads.
Quads are good.
You know, sometimes you get rewarded when you bet with your balls and blockers.
Balls and blockers turning into quads here for Very Potter.
And unfortunately,
not a lot cooking for anyone else.
0.
Does catch a turn here where they could bring in some draws, perhaps.
He's like, please, somebody have 8-9.
And he's just going to tickle this pot and take it down. 173 in profit with those quads.
Acts like he's been there before, doesn't show off the quads.
Attaboy.
And inching his way up the leaderboard, he's now catching up to Jay. Last 2 hands going to get Very Potter up over 2,000 in profit. And of course, folks in this area are very familiar with our friend Very Potter, aka Luka Donkish in the chat, and of course Simon Webster out there in the poker world. Quite an accomplished poker player, become a good buddy of mine after really getting to know him this last year.
One fold.
But he has got a lot of tournament scores on his poker resume and does really well in the cash streets as well. Just a fun person to be around.
Can you move your hand so that I can see the chips?
You want to watch Charlie's, man?
You might get 35. 3 folds. 4 makes it 65.
JL, not scared.
Yeah, fun spot here. Medi makes it 35 to go. He's the original raiser. JL bumps it up with a 3-bet. In position in that hijack position, makes it 65 to go, so just a small 3-bet. I love that. I haven't dealt to JL a lot recently, but I have dealt to JL a lot in the past, and he is one of my favorite players to keep an eye on.
Yeah, definitely plays a lot here in Dallas versus Las Colinas, so you'll see him mostly here.
And we saw earlier, if he sees a side pot where he thinks he's got a little bit of equity, he's not afraid to stick those chips in there.
100.
And man, he's looking for revenge. He's got trip 8s.
And we know that JL has at least a 10-high flush draw here.
Calls, heads up.
But up against a paired flop, gets a little spicy.
4 checks. Checks.
Just check, check. on that turn.
Yeah, check, check, man. Little pot control there. Not ready to bump this thing up and face any unnecessary variance when he wants to call on the river.
There is a snap call.
Yeah. So he does want to make the call on the river and finds the good news. Man's going to take it down.
Says, give me some of my money back. 493 in profit, to be specific. Nice hand there for man.
Simon, I'm going to put your big blind out there, okay?
Now, I had stepped out of the room when the dealers changed, so I have not yet given the lovely Kara a shout-out.
I did it for you already,
Okay,
but
good.
RJ can obviously chime in as well. She
Love
does-
the lovely Kara, and she helps us out with some of the payouts during our bigger tournaments and
Absolutely.
stuff. And
She's kind of like our smiling face as players get to leave the room and get their cash outs. She helps out in the tournament streets as well. And she will always say goodbye to you when she leaves. You'll always know when she's leaving because she will say goodbye to the entire room.
And last week during the even bigger one, she had to put up me when I was in that disgruntled moment that I was not very happy with myself, and I had to go over there and check in with the secretary's desk to get my payout. And she's like, "It's okay, buddy. It's okay." And of course, fantastic husband out there as well. Free Panda in the chat. Their kiddo Lucas says hello and hurry up. Come home, mama. Great little crew they have.
Aces, queens, jacks represented in these holdings.
All right. All the aces are out. So Nam running low on aces, and he is going to find another spot here to 4-bet with the aces. This time he's double suited with the wheel draws. Problem is there's no other aces available.
And you can see in a 4-card game with this many people still in the hand, those double suited aces, only 19% equity pre-flop. So
yeah,
look at that.
It could get a little better here as we lose a couple players, but it's probably not going to get a ton better.
I mean, that is just wild to look at. Who went all in there? Rebecca did?
Becca's going to rip it. What is she holding? Let's see.
She's holding the 10-8,
okay,
7-7.
so she's got the Midtown rundown there, suited in hearts with a pair of sevens.
Medi also has 10 and 8.
Yeah, the hearts are covered up. Nam has nut hearts. Medi has king high hearts.
This is the juicy stuff we've been waiting for,
There.
folks. We went from a 3-bet to an all-in. And dealers now be calculating.
Yeah, all in for 555, and I don't think that opens it back to Nam. So everyone's just going to call the 555.
555, Cinco de Mayo.
1, 2, 3, 4. How many players?
5.
Fives are wild this hand. We got his pot cooked up. 26.97 in the middle. Becca's all in.
Only 1-7 remaining.
All in for 555, and we got this pot cooked up to more than 2,800. Deuce 3, 6 the flop, 4, 5. The goods for Nam. There are 2 clubs on this flop.
Yeah, that is not a 10 of diamonds out there. So that'll get corrected.
Man, it is a deuce 3, the 3 of clubs, right? There we go, yeah.
And we're going 2,000. We're going large because we got the nuts.
JL rocking queen, jack, jack 3. Not much work in here.
Man does have the queen high flush draw.
And it would be all of man's chips if he chooses to roll with it. Bottom pair, over pair and queens.
1890 left in his stack, but there's already almost 5,000 in the middle.
And a
It's
queen
so
high
tempting.
flush draw. This is tempting. And obviously you don't. He would rather be up against 4-5 than the aces and the ace high flush draw, obviously.
Yeah, I'd love to have a PLO professional out there who knows about, profitable calls, profitable folds, you know, what you're doing here with a hand like that.
Yeah, and that's one of the fun spots I actually want to learn more about. When do you just go? When do you just go heels with a less than the nut flush draw? I see a lot of people do some serious damage with smaller flush draws, and every time I try it, it just damaged my stack.
Yeah, Becca wasn't drawing dead on that turn. She could have hit a 5, but does not come.
Yeah, Nom's going to catch a clean run out for a biggin.
Juicy pot going Nom's way there.
That puts him up in profit, $669 in the green.
As Miss Becca will reload, we will remind you folks what's going on right now. The even bigger one, July 7th through the 13th. Final table will be streaming on that Monday. So make sure to come out, fire some bullets in this one. Double bag bonus and triple bag bonus still going on for this tournament. This is your opportunity to play in our monthly even bigger one, and a chance to win $50,000 plus for first place is what it's averaged. We've had some big scores though, up to almost 80,000. Come out and help us crush this guarantee. And by the way, we're doing 2 even bigger ones in the month of July. The second one is going to start on July 28th. So somebody could win $50K twice in the same month.
Kind of, sort of.
And only get in for $600 total if they do 1 bullet each. How cool would that be? To say you're the person who won the even bigger one in the same month twice.
Let's do it.
You buying me in? You staking me?
Well, I was just saying let's have a winner.
Oh,
beat
yeah,
both
yeah.
of them.
Okay.
Now, if it were to be you or I, that would be cool.
I'm not allowed to answer that.
Be a lot cooler if you did.
Look at all these mystery cards.
Anybody want to scan their cards for us? That'd be cool.
Good calls.
We can only see one hand.
Please. Those that have a hand, could you guys rescan, please?
All of them?
Yes, all of y'all. I don't know what happened. There was a glitch. I broke the system. We're good? Okay, 4 players, okay? Yes, sir.
I love Miss Kara. Just hitting us with that self-deprecating humor. My favorite type of humor.
Check. That's 525.
525 is the bet, and we know Very Potter is going to be interested in this one.
We're not all in.
Yeah, 6, 7, 9, 10.
What's 525 times 4?
And he is going to say the words, the magic words.
Oh, and ripping it.
Oh. 525 times 4 is 2100, okay?
Look at these hands.
Once or twice time.
Ace, 9, 4, 5.
Says Very Potter will be left with $1 if he loses this hand.
All right, so they're running pretty near even.
Okay. 2 times?
They are.
About 3K in this pot.
Run this twice. 6, 7 gets there right away.
6, 7. And
Super
6,
nuts.
6, 9 gets larger straight.
Hearts for Medi. Couldn't
And
happen.
the 7, 6, 9 gets there again. So 6, 9 nuts, 6, 9 nuts.
69.
Very Potter gonna scoop it.
Scooper duper. Put your money in when you got all those draws and just scoop a big pot.
Got a kid, Very Potter. Simon rolls with that big draw and binks them both.
You're 5,000 behind? See. Okay.
Now you gave away all my chips.
All your chips.
Seat 4
That was a hit.
5,000.
You technically
How much is that,
kind of
Medi?
ahead.
Medi, seat 2 is adding 2,000.
Kind of ahead, kind of not.
Yeah.
2,000. And Rebecca's still not here, okay? But she had 3.
That's what I was trying to say when
Can I
JL
get
got it in
barrels
with that deuce
to
earlier,
live
where you're
stream?
like, well, it's kind of ahead, kind of not.
Okay. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Is that you?
It's always an interesting spot when you're behind in equity, but could actually get bricks to hold.
Green or black,
Half an hour. Thank you.
10 of play.
2,000 behind.
Thank you. 2,000 behind seat 2, okay, guys? 35 to play. 5 folds. 6 calls. Or 7 calls. Or 35 to play. You're good. 9 folds. 1 call.
There you go. Chase is excited in the chat. Watching
Did you say pot?
Very Potter
Call.
take down a nice
Call.
one.
Yes, 2,000.
Queens and jacks for Lexi.
All right, they're getting out some colored chips now. Getting into the bigger stuff. Those purple chips, $500 each, and the 1K chips are out. So we'll see. We'll see if these guys want to start bumping things up a little bit.
Double suited
Later, hun.
is Nam, who's got
Alright, we're good.
pocket kings to go with that beautiful 7 deuce. 6 deuce, though, is going to flop
Check.
a straight.
Check.
He's also got 6-7. Which straight you want to play? They're both good.
6-7, flopping the nuts.
But the spades come in, and they are no longer the nuts.
JL's got the goods now. Ace-8 of spades
That's
for him.
100. 7, 8 folds.
So the straight is going to lose the min by not betting that flop.
1 call.
You'll often see a lot of money go in on turns. That is a naughty turn.
3
Easy
heads
fold
up.
there for Mehdi, who had flopped the goods.
Ace of diamonds. Clean run out. So we've got a situation here where it's
Situation.
second nut flush versus the nut flush.
If you're Nam, it's a situation
And
because
you're out of position with that situation.
you got the situation end of it.
Maddie,
JL says,
he should
Put
give
some
me
more
change.
chips
He's
in
been
there.
giving change. We're good.
he's like, hang tight, boys. I'm in a hand, and I got the stone cold Nizzleburgers. Gonna posture a little bit.
All right, 150 the bet here from Nam. That small blocker bet that you were talking about earlier. And it's going to get bumped up.
This is 700.
700 now. And the way he's played it, this does look like it could be a dry ace situation, but we get to see the cards.
Ain't no dry ace. It's moist.
He's got the goods. It is indeed
Ace high flush.
the real deal ace, and Nam makes the call with that king high flush. Finds the bad news. JL's going to pick up 975 in profit. 1810 in it.
This is my favorite thing to see in a poker room, and it's so smart. Lexi is now eating her bag of chips, but if you've played poker and you've been around poker long enough to understand just how dirty people's hands and poker chips are,
Yep.
not reaching into a bag of chips with your dirty poker fingers is probably wise. And so I've seen this in the room, and it's probably within the last 2 years the first time I've ever seen it. But players will bring in chopsticks, and they will eat their chips or their snacks with chopsticks.
All right.
Because, folks, if you ever
20 to play now.
want to throw up, just do a little research on what's on poker chips.
Yeah.
There was a Card Player Magazine article about that. I shit you not, about 20 years ago or something like that. When I was first playing cards, I remember picking up those Card Player magazines because I wanted to read all about it. I was learning the game, watching it on ESPN, and there was an article about how filthy poker chips are, and it just...
They're up there.
So, shout out to Lexi.
Where I grew up, you had to kick the cow crap off the garden hose to get a drink of water. So, you know.
You heard it here first. RJ was so dirt poor he had to scratch crap with the chickens and kick crap off of a garden hose to get a drink of water. That's poor. He grew up in Oklahoma. I don't know what y'all do up there, but cow crap is involved, evidently.
And you don't want to go stepping in that stuff. And you don't want it on your garden hose.
Yeah, that's right. 3.
Write that one down, RJ. Hand 51. That's some of our best work.
4, 5 fold. 8 fold. Yes.
Ace is showing up again.
Jay's going to bump it up with those aces. 600 to go from the big blind position.
I started with 2 roughly, so I should have about 17, 1800 bucks. 18, 17, 18, something like that.
4 bets and 5 bets. Feel like we're in the tournament streets all of a sudden.
Yeah, some fun hands here cooked up. 6, 7, 8, 8 for Medi, worthy of the 4-bet. Right behind him in the big blind, Jay's got ace, ace, 7, 5.
Yeah, Barry Potter's got a fun hand here. Does have the suited ace, and of course, a million different ways to hit straights with those combinations of cards.
And he's kind of stuck in between here. He has to just calling. He's either committing himself or he's very confident that Medi's not going to smash from that small blind position, which does not happen. So we go to the flop 3 ways. King, queen, 4, rainbow.
Checks around.
Wow, checks around.
Ace, king picking up a little bit of equity here, but ace is still best. 5 of clubs on the turn. Now ace is
6, 7, 8 for Medi.
starting to gain a little lead.
All
That's
in.
6, 7, 8.
One card to come.
Yeah. You're open-ended with 2 of your outs. Let's see here.
Yeah, you're really only going to get called by a set of kings or queens
Or I'm sorry, 1365.
or a full wrap.
So it is a little 3-card wrap, but yeah, you've got 2 of your outs here. Okay. Not bad. He's going to rip it, 1365, put a little heat on this hand. Ace has got out of there, so ace, king, 10, 8 now. Actually with a bunch of the equity, but this is not an easy call.
King, queen, jack, 4.
What you got, Manny?
Nothing. Just a
This is
bluff.
what I do. Go all in on crap.
Yeah, but I take my hand over your hand.
Two check cards, right?
Nothing.
Any kind of combo at this point.
Well, he said he folded the nut.
I was the initial
He
raise.
folded the nut, so that's
No, I won't.
No, I 3-betted you.
I had king, queen, jack, so I could hit.
Okay, that much.
So we hear different conversations at the table.
What do you have?
Man talking about the particular hand earlier where his king-high flush draw whiffed out. And, of course, Medi and Barry Potter here talking about this hand.
You're the only one.
Same thing.
And Medi trying to
He has 13.
show a little bit of strength by saying I was the 3-better, which, you know, could maybe mean I had something like kings or queens.
Well, who knows? Maybe you're just wild and crazy. The big old Josh Grossers.
And look at that number,
Anybody got a
92-8
beer shot,
to equity.
something I can call waitress for y'all?
And this is some posturing from Simon. He's really thinking that maybe a player he knows very well could just be doing this with a big draw, like a club draw.
That's more likely.
Yeah, and we're-
I think you would have just potted queens, probably. Maybe the first time you probably just would have potted queens.
So there you go. Potter thinking things over here, not ready to concede this pot.
Yeah, thinking in position, or no, out of position, actually, Medi would have potted his hand.
It's a good shove, you know? It's Jack 10 even.
He's thinking if you had kings or queens, you'd have got that little dab in there already. But 1,300 here, a significant dab.
I fold one time. Show me one time.
There it is. He's going to fold it. Ace, king, 10, 8 with all the equity goes into the muck.
I know.
Show 6.
I know you have 6, 7. I know. I mean, that's what I'm saying. You don't guarantee like you just. It's a good pop.
You don't know my other 2 cards?
I don't even know.
King,
Huh?
king.
Unless you just like got so lucky like 5, 5, 6, 7, double single or something maybe like. That's
Yeah, he was on the right track, just couldn't quite pull the trigger there.
Yeah, just not a strong enough hand. He wanted to make the call thinking that Medi was up to something, but just with the one pair holding,
And
it
of course-
just wasn't enough.
We get to see the holdings, and the 92-8 equity was absurd, but Medi looks like he's got a pretty strong hand. He had 1 out.
I'm sorry, I have it.
Oh, we saw him hit a two-outer earlier
Thank you.
with what,
We did.
what appeared to be a nut flush draw, but it only had 2 outs, and it came right on through. Bink.
8 folds.
This one, his hand looks like he has quite a bit of outs, and our fancy little screen was telling
9
us that
folds.
1
fold.
out was remaining. 1.
2 calls. Three makes it 50. 4 calls.
Good at doing suspicious.
Yeah.
Good turn if you have 5.
That is full.
54 Immortals. This guy was tanking. He's not calling. The only thing that you're not privy to is the fact that those two guys play a ton together, and they have for years in private games and games like this at Texas Card House. But yeah, you're right. I mean, he's more often than not calling, but it was very player specific with he and Medi there, and thinking of what he had, but holdings just weren't strong enough to make that call.
Check.
Not a bad assessment from your point of view either. Welcome to the chat, my brother.
Nine bets 200.
Derek has joined us. Our friend and
Right?
colleague, Mr. Derek Ing.
How did Derek not know we had a game going tonight?
Shout out to D-Rock, who allowed me to hop into the booth a little over 3 years ago and become a part of this team. Brother from another mother. Hope you're doing well, brother.
10-3 still with the best of it here for Very Potter. And Very Potter and Medi at it again. Could Medi get the best of Very Potter a second time?
We tried to get
Check.
Derek on the stream tonight, but the player said he wouldn't be allowed because he's just too good.
Yeah,
They're scared of you.
they did try to get the big game up on Tuesday nights, but a lot of those guys are out running around and stacking chips in Vegas, and we got a last-minute
Check. Open up, please.
PLO game ready to roll.
2 pairs.
And of course,
Oh, he did get the invite. Okay.
there's the news.
They wanted to play with the best. Competition breeds excellence.
We got to come up with a cool nickname for Derek. If Mitch is the godfather of TCH Live, Derek's up there as well. So maybe Derek could suggest you a cool nickname.
Yeah, Kiwi, we don't have fancy moderators. We just kind of self-moderate the land of Chatsville over here.
10 to play. Shut off on.
But I have no problem dropping the hammer if need be. But normally folks behave in our chat.
10 to play.
RJ not behaving in the room right now.
8 folds.
Dropping the hammer.
Yeah, that's a baby hammer.
You're okay. 9 makes it 20. 1 folds. 20 to play.
Very Potter, a fun little hand here. Queen, Jack, Jack, 8, double suited.
Folds.
Got 2 straight flush draws, quads draw.
Folds. Jay, you need more time. Okay, I already called the player.
Does bump it up, 20 to go, and
Calls. Open hand.
not a lot happening behind him.
And Becca, we love this hand, right?
There we go.
Aces, double suited.
Gonna be 3.
Becca in the straddle, facing just a single raise. Does 3-bet this time.
110 is the bet.
So we've seen her have to
Hold on, hold direction.
kind of work slow from the small blind with some aces holdings.
There you go.
This time it sets up a little better for her.
Folds and
110 to go on the 3-bet. Bridge Mike, Barry Potter, coming along. Is Man in there as well?
Man is in there with his diamonds.
4 players.
And what do you know?
Queen, 5-5. So sometimes when you get to 3-bet with aces, you don't mind this flop when it comes out with a small pair on it, because if no one has that particular card, it gives you
Makes it 275.
a strong 2-pair holding that that cannot be counterfeited.
Man's going to let his top pair there go. So now it is Becca and Barry Potter.
And Barry Potter could be in that exact scenario if he were to land an 8.
It is a diamond, and Becca's going to rip it.
10-10, all in and
And
folds.
all in and a fold. Good fold
you
there
go.
from our man Potter and Becca. Sigh of relief, right?
Yeah, sigh of relief.
Her
Gets
opponent
it
does
done.
not have a 5.
Goes after that pot. If they've got a 5, they got it. If they don't, let's get it in.
So we've mentioned fun hands. If you're a PLO player in the chat right now, let us know what your favorite starting hand is. We hear Hold'em players all the time talk about their favorite hand. I hate this hand, I hate that hand, but I love this hand. My favorite hand, I couldn't fold it. Sorry. When they bust you up, you know, oh, that was my favorite hand, you know. But it's always fun to hear people's favorite hands in PLO. So what's your favorite 4-card starting hand in PLO?
I think Jay's new favorite hand, 7-5-4 deuce double suited.
Right.
Scooped that big one earlier.
I don't play a ton of PLO, but I'm going to throw mine out there.
Ace, king, king, 3 here for Lexi. Not spades. Fun little starter.
And I think my favorite hand is going to be shared by a lot of folks.
Let's see, are you putting in ace, ace, jack, 10? No, no. 8, 9, 10, jack. Double suited.
35. $150.
And JL gonna bump this one up. He's on the button with ace, ace, 4, 5, nut hearts. Some fun holdings here as well. Man, let's go the jacks. You can see that small blind position. People respecting being out of position a lot at tonight's table. The small blinds have been on their best behavior. They're getting out of the way. Or playing very slow.
This is fun stuff here. We got aces, we got 10s, we got kings, we got queens, we got 9s. Who's going to flop a set?
4 players.
10-7 deuce.
There's your answer. 10s
Barry
are going to flop
Potter.
a set. Rainbow board, so no need to worry just yet about the fact that you've connected with one of your danglers. You've got the nuts right now. And somebody's betting India.
9 calls.
And really no middle, not a lot of middling runouts here for the straight draws. Lexi does bet 300 with her ace, king, king, 3. Finds no spades on this flop.
Discipline laydown from those aces just gets out of the way.
Deuce of clubs.
Fill him up.
Top boat now for Barry Potter.
And that's really the one hand that she's going to be concerned with is 10s full. She's going to get a free river.
And it is not a king.
Bet 600.
And the deuce is a little spicy for those kings because similar to Becca's hand, when the board pairs on those small cards like that, it gives you a strong 2-pair holdings.
Yeah, the check back is going to get Simon paid here. She leads river.
But this time she's up against it. Barry Potter's got a big one. And I think he splashes a raise out there. Not sure what was in his hand there.
It's a raise. Got that $1,000 chip on the bottom. He's putting her all in. Aces were folded. Can she get away from kings? She took the lead on the flop. Simon called, and that got the aces to get out of there. And she's got a lot invested in this. It's really one hand I think she's concerned with here. Any big draws whiffed. Does he have sevens full or tens full. Remember, this was what, 3-bet or 4-bet pre-flop?
Yeah, the 3-bet came in from the button.
Right.
Where JL had the aces.
Does let it go. Nice hand there for Barry Potter.
Barry Potter catching some heat over there. Another 1361 in profit. And he is the leader.
Yeah, no shit.
The leader of the chip stacks. A little over 5K, 4K in profit.
Bye, Dylan.
Our man Ghost.
Ghost, that's right. You want to get in on our Friday 2-5 stream or a PLO stream, reach out to Ghost TCH Live on Instagram. That is our man Dylan, a.k.a. Ghost. Ghost TCH Live on Instagram. Helped us put this lineup together. RJ mentioned that a lot of our big game folks were out in Vegas, so we couldn't get our 1025 Hold'em game tonight. And he put together a nice lineup with the help of Mallory.
I got on the list. I was ready to play. They kicked me out for not enough chips.
Fair enough.
Yep. I was going to help him out.
Well, you can help me out and be the only other person to put your favorite starting hand.
Okay.
'Cause
I'll come up with something fun.
These PLO pros in the chat, you know, aren't cooperating. They don't want to give up the goods. Let me know what their favorite hand is. Edgar, you got a favorite PLO hand? That's our boy Simon Webster on top so far. He's up over 4,000. Came to the game late, but for him, I think it's perfect timing.
Check. 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 Check.
And he is running hot, folks. He's going to hit trips
9 bets, 200.
with his Queen Jack 4-3. Didn't have to call anything on that flop and gets rewarded with the third 3. He's already telling Mehdi, nice hand. One card to come. Queen's 3. Queen's 3. What am I saying? Queen in a 3. That would be 3s full of queens.
615 to play full.
Yeah, I mean, the real response, right, is what's your favorite hand? The answer is the winning hand.
Right? That's what I'm coming up with. I remember busting up big 4-bet from some aces a while back with this one, so I'll put it in the chat.
Was it like 9-3-7-4?
No, it's a pretty good hand, but it was a fun one. And he was mad at me.
The Dallas Star was making it to the final a couple years.
See if it come in clear enough there.
They didn't win it.
You like Ace King Hearts and King 10 Diamonds.
There you go.
Specific.
Ace King King 10, double suited red. Busted up the massive 4 or 5 bet, whatever it was, from the aces. And
2 calls, 3, 4 full.
my hand is huge. I don't have to fold just because I think you have aces. I can see a flop, and if it comes king high and a couple of red cards, let's do this thing.
9 calls.
And it did. And we did.
4 players.
Red cards, 7, 10, 5, 2 diamonds.
Mehdi's going to like this flop.
Yeah, Mehdi's got a bunch of this. Look at that crap.
See if he plays back at Barry Potter once it gets to him.
So, yeah, he's going to have top pair,
1 call.
the best flush draw, and a pretty good wrap. He does have the majority of the equity here.
And he's going to pop it up.
Bump it up. 363 now. Somewhere.
365. Let's take those threes out of there.
There you go. Round that up a little bit.
There you go. It's almost like Carson hurt us.
9 calls, 1 fold.
The two familiar foes will battle again.
Ace of spades. Big card there. Barry Potter now takes the lead in equity.
I pray not to see it.
I pray to see it.
So if it
Oh, that's gonna give me a nightmare.
if it stands the way it is and the board whiffs 10-9, currently chopping. Both players holding 8-9. Barry Potter with the flush draw. Ace of hearts pairs the board.
They will be chopping this.
We're
if it does
both
go to
playing
showdown.
10-9. A bit of a measly hand here with $2,000 in the middle. Will we go to a showdown?
Check.
Will there be a case of balls and blockers?
21-30.
Oh, you're
All
trying
in.
to bluff me, I think. Oh, Reagan's trying to bluff me.
If he makes this call for a chop,
Let's listen in.
17-10.
Hey, do you even have a pair? No? What was it?
17-10. Total.
I think these two enjoy playing with one another.
That's the only thing I'm worried about. Other than that, bluff. It's either ace of diamonds or bluff.
So what were you calling me on if you didn't have the ace of diamonds?
I have the straight draw and the spades. And a 10. I'd just be calling you out with the 10 with the 9 kicker right here.
Maddie's going to love to hear that. It's like, sweet, I'm free rolling here.
I think only ace of diamonds are bluff.
Simon's so freaking sharp. I love it.
Yeah.
I can't help but root for a call here. Do it. Do it.
Yeah, especially in a chop scenario. We love amazing calls for a chop. Nobody gets hurt.
I just don't think you have it. But I like it. So I fold the best hand. I like it.
Ah, he's on both times.
I just showed 2 cards. What did you
Maddie
say
got
you
by
had?
with
I had
it.
8,
Oh,
9,
he's
10,
got to show the
6,
10-9.
0.
Do it. 10.
It wasn't the best.
So
7-9.
9 of diamonds, 10 of hearts. Oops, sorry, Mike.
Right? It wasn't the best yet.
I don't know. What are the other 2 cards? Right now we're tied.
That's what I said. It wasn't the best hand. You know,
Thank you, hon.
Oh, man.
They might be playing center.
These two, I knew when I saw them both in the lineup we were going to have some fun tonight, and it was just a matter of time. They both showed up just a little late. So, folks, if you were a little bored early on, didn't like the action, guess what? The night is young. The stacks are growing.
The club will be the first burn.
We got to give this guy some 9-seat
The
training.
club will be the first burn.
Get them paws out of the way.
The patience
Simon?
is
I
waning.
took Sam's hand and, you know,
These players
got
will
flustered
be
after
losing
that.
patience with each other. At least those two. They have a lot of fun going back and forth.
Thank you so much.
Mehdi is just grinning ear to
Service
ear.
right here for 9.
He loves it.
She's right here, baby.
Oh, yeah. Those two enjoy the competition. You can tell. And Mehdi enjoys it more when our friend Very Potter Simon gets a little heated.
7 calls.
Handsome Andy has joined us.
What's up, handsome Andy?
The handsomest of Andys.
Clicking that like button, I'm sure.
9 calls.
Just came to say hi to EVL and RJ. Thanks, buddy. We appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for the blasphemy.
Jack 3-4, 2 hearts.
Jack
And-
has landed, but it's still not good. King's
Yeah.
still in the lead.
Looks like nobody actually loves this flop. King's still with the best of it.
Becca's looking for a nice, safe turn.
And that is 3 of spades pairs the board. She's got a bunch of equity now.
Big old two-piece, kings and trays.
Couple of players
That's 100.
still holding
7
cards
folds.
and drawing dead.
8 folds. 9 folds.
Simon helping out production by announcing his action. 9 folds.
3 makes it 250. Calls.
Wow.
Heads up.
Jay out of nowhere with just a wheel draw and an ace.
Jack of spades, double pairing the board now.
It does go check, check. Rebecca's like, give me the pot. I got kings.
Kings are good. 440 in profit.
Thank you.
Largest pot so far. The Jay versus Nom hand earlier was a $7,600 pot.
7-6-5 deuce, double suited.
2 of those big pots were chops, and then you
think
got hand 49. We just had that one not too long ago.
I was trying to recall if it was 7-6-5 deuce double suited or 6-5-4, so I apologize if I recalled that one incorrectly, but it was 7-6-5 deuce.
Three makes it 35. 4 and 5 folds. 6
Oh, yeah,
folds.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I was like I don't know why. I got
7
10 here. Yeah.
Oh. You saw it?
I did, yeah. Good.
Who's the hand?
He had some.
Yeah, good announcement.
8 calls. 1 calls. I mean, 9 calls. 1 folds.
Yeah, it's hard to see.
It's a call. I mean,
All right, Jay raising things up in early position.
I guess we could ask.
Just a bunch of callers, nobody getting after it just yet. 6 players to the flop. Deuce, 4, 5. 2 spades. Jay's not going to hate this flop, holding 6, 8, 9, 10, 2 spades.
check, 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 check.
Does have another gutter and 10 high flush draw. Bridge Mike hanging around over there. He's got 3s for the blocker and a king high flush draw.
Two calls, 3 calls.
Deuce 5, a little 2-piece here for Medi.
Bridge Mike has spades. And
4 players.
bam.
Ooh, 5 deuce, full house.
Uh-oh.
5 of spades on the turn. So now we've got a couple of flushes. Full house here for Medi. Lexi would have outs for a bigger full house if a 6 should hit, but that's about it.
And there's only one left. It's the 6 of spades. And it's not available either.
There you go. Medi's going to bet his full house and take it down.
Good discipline lay down for Bridge Mike.
Thank you, hon.
You know, as many times as I've looked at our stream on my phone, I don't think I've
Didn't know. At 9.
done my duty, Eric.
Smash that like button for us, RJ.
Yeah.
You
Man,
don't even like your own content? What's the matter with you?
I don't like smashing.
I just did it too. I hadn't done it either. Smash.
Smashed. Oh, I hope I didn't just like an ad. Let's see what we got here.
Thank y'all again for tuning in tonight.
I liked something else.
Tuesday nights normally our big no limit hold'em game, but A lot of folks are in Vegas right now for the World Series of Poker, and we were scrambling to get a big game going tonight, but couldn't quite get the lineup we wanted, so we put together this great PLO lineup for you, and we're having a blast. Hope y'all are too. Smash that like button, hit subscribe.
There it is. Now we're in.
One calls.
Ray Potter raising it up. King, queen, 6 deuce, double suited.
Two calls, 3 folds. Thank you, hon. 4 calls. 7 calls.
Nuts.
Nuts?
Nuts. I haven't looked yet, but I'm guessing like 7-3 of clubs is going to hit a straight club flush. So
I
if you have
wish
that.
What do you mean?
7-3 of clubs. It's just a wild prediction.
7-3 of clubs?
7-3 of clubs is going to hit a straight flush.
He does have clubs, but he hasn't looked at his hand, he said.
Spades.
It is spades.
I mean, deuce 4-5 all spades is the cousin of
Check.
3-5-6 all clubs.
That's 125.
All right, Bridge Mike with 10-6 of spades. JL with 8-3 of spades. JL first to bet, 125.
See if I have like a
8, 9.
Medi over there in the big blind has queen 9 of spades. That's officially the biggest flush here. Barry Potter has not much. Thus the,
no.
Ah.
I like the hand though.
right? Yeah, if you raise that dark,
1 call.
that's a pretty good hand to raise blind with. Perhaps he was pulling our leg a little. 6 of diamonds. Queen 9 officially with the check mark. Nam does check. We'll see if he's up to dry ace things over there.
That's 500.
Nam checks, Medi checks. JL bets 500. This is a scenario where he may feel like a schmedium flush could fold,
And I think he's
and he
gonna,
may be up against a dry ace somewhere.
he's gonna go for it here. Yes, he is.
There we go. So there's the dry ace check raise on the turn. Nam's
16. 1-6.
getting after it.
Yeah, and he's bluffing into 2 people.
And this is the time to do it, though. It looks very, very strong, right? Bluffing into 2 people. Check raise on the turn. Little check call pre-flop. Or on the flop, anyway. And, of course, now JL has put himself in a position where he could win this pot with the tiniest flush up against the dry ace.
Fold.
Does not go for it. Dry ace going to get it done. Nice job, Nam.
Knows if he's going to have to call, or if he's calling there, he's going to call on the river more than likely if the board doesn't pair. Those 2 players are playing deep. They both got over 7,000 in their stack. Of course, Nam now with 10,000 in his stack. Only 815 bucks in the profit, but he's come a long way from where he was earlier. And happy to be in Profitsville.
Simon, I assume you're firing one of these flights. I mean, I was just looking at the thing, half the field, more than half the field's gone with an hour left already.
I mean, I would take the over on 1.
No, we normally have big no-limit hold'em streams on Tuesday nights. Normally it's a big game. It's a 10-25 game.
I said I could jump in and out of it.
Buy-in for up to $5,000, and it's match the stack. No-limit hold'em. But we're always up for hosting these PLO live streams if players are wanting to get after it.
Occasionally we get to have one.
Friday night is another night that we stream here at TCH, so
Carson in there sweating it out. These 4-card games are a little tougher on our production crew.
for sure. We're always open to changing
But
our Friday to some PLO.
he's a gangsta. He's got this.
2 calls. 3, 4 folds.
I mean, seriously, of course there's not many chips in
check. Pot. It's gonna be
5, 4, 3.
315.
Not 2 pair.
I don't know why I did that. I had it in my head and I forgot.
And the nut flush draw. Lexi is going to bet her flush draw, which is the inferior flush draw, and Barry Potter just going to call her for 315.
This one? Give this to Maddie. All right, heads up.
And Lexi looking to dodge
Sorry.
clubs.
I didn't give you, that wasn't
too
for
late.
you. I told her to.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Edgar, that's my opinion too
Sorry.
when it comes to streams.
Hey, Maddie, what's your name?
Barry Potter going to fill up. He's got a full house now.
Oh, honey.
And Lexi only has 264 remaining, and Simon had the chips ready.
All right, guys, no more
She is
action.
drawn dead.
One time.
What, 2 pairs?
I have 4-5 for a full house.
Yeah, just not a good situation for her to be in. I was hoping he didn't have a hand like that. She might get there on the river, but got the bad news when he flipped over his cards. She was, in fact, drawing dead, but she is going to reload and give it some hell.
700.
This was a 200 to 1,500
Does anybody have
range buy-in tonight, and of course, once the game got going, it's matched the
barrels
stack.
to live stream?
So she was still in for her original buy-in of 700. And our man, Barry Potter, Simon, showed up late to the party, but he's eating everybody's
For
chips
seat 8, please.
without chopsticks. Taking them by force. And he's missed out on a couple others
I was gonna say, hey, honey, what you
in
got?
some
You
hands
want to
with
go party
Medi.
today? 10 to play. 7 folds. 8, 9 calls. 1 makes it 60. Two calls, 3, 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 calls. 7 calls, or 8 calls. 9 calls. 5 players. Check. 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 315. Would anybody like service here? 315. Six fold.
Jack 9
Eight calling.
is the best current holding here. Medi's going to bet it. Lexi all in. Fresh buy-in. Just got felted the hand before. She's got the big draw.
Oh, dear.
She's going for it.
Calls enough.
And an ace doesn't help her. Let's see here.
1 fold and
7 or queen.
2 times. 2 times.
And
no more action.
our fancy table says she's running low on those.
Okay.
Well, does pick up some outs on the turn, and a 10 now.
I have top. I have nut straight. No.
All right, open
I
up,
have
please.
2 pair, 2 pairs.
Jack 9,
I have
ace jack.
Ace Jack
Ace Jack on that one.
beats
Jack
her
right
running
on the
the
second.
ace
Yeah,
10.
ace Jack trumps the ace 10.
Ay, ay, ay.
Jack 9 holds on the bottom. So that'll be a nice pot for Medi. 1,593 in it. $8.93 in profit. No fun for our friend Lexi.
Alright. How about the rate?
Now, Edgar in the chat. That's how you get hooked, my friend. He says, I like Texas Hold'em better. Omaha's not my favorite. And then the very next thing he says, ooh, that's a nice pot.
Yeah.
That's how Omaha gets you right there.
It'll get you.
Like say, you know, you start winning a couple Omaha hands and you're like, ooh, okay, these pots got some beef to them. I like this game.
A lot of folks I used to play a lot of Hold'em with, and they got that PLO itch,
You bet.
and they haven't left it.
Should I call the floor?
Definitely takes a different type of bankroll management, and
Yeah.
I would say being able to handle the stresses of that game and the swings that you will go through. I don't care how good you are.
Yeah, the variants of Hold'em, you get a lot better at handling the variants of Hold'em after you play some PLO for a while. And of course, nowadays I'm almost numb to it, to where people are bored when I'm at the table.
One fold.
Well, that is going to do it for our girl Lexi. She came out and had some fun and gave it hell. We always wish her the best of luck. Such a sweet lady. Better luck next time, Lexi. We hope to see you on again, and we hope next
Absolutely.
time.
Happy stacking out there,
We
Lexi.
hope next time you crush it.
6 balls. 45 total.
Good call, Sultan. Good call. Good call.
I flop it.
Yeah. Good call, Victor. Good call.
These two. Good call, good call. Yeah, I flopped it.
Queen Jack 9, did he flop it?
He did indeed.
Meddy's got the
Flop
best
something.
of it here. He has Queen Jack Jack in his hand. Very Potter did not flop much.
150.
Becca holding King King 9 here. Gut shot with the 10.
And 6 fold.
You'll have 7 high in your hand, Simon, anyway. So might as well go on that one.
Thank you, honey.
Incorrect. I had a jack and then 5 high after that. Average of 7.
Thank you, honey.
There you go. They how do they know?
Okay, you'll be my big one, babe.
Seat is open.
35.
We think they're already in the process of looking for players, but currently that 8 seat is open.
You don't have to.
There's quite a few PLO games out there in the room, so I'm sure there might be some players that might be interested in coming in and spinning up a stack on the stream.
Yeah, I heard him opening a new PLO game earlier. Let's see what they're up to. Just kidding, I cannot see it. 27 minutes remaining in tonight's
110 to play.
flight to the even bigger one.
One makes it 110.
21 players remaining of those 59 entries. Who is going to bag for day 2 of the even bigger one tonight?
Whoever needs to know. Dylan is gone.
110 total.
All right, Rich Mike's been awful quiet. We got to see if we get him going here. 2,200 in his stack. He's ready for a winner. Ace Jack for the flop.
Check.
Now I'm holding Ace Jack. He's got a bunch of the equity
One
here.
makes it 150.
Making it so cheap.
150 the bet from Nam in position. And Mike and Barry Potter coming along. 10 of hearts. Gotta give Mike nut flush draw here.
Nobody with that king queen.
Barry Potter has 3 hearts in his hand. And the wheel gets there now. So now we have one of those scenarios where the wheel and Broadway available on the board. But nobody has any of it. Top 2 is good here for Nam.
Top 2 versus bottom 2 here.
And now I'm in position. He's like, I have top 2. It's likely good, but I don't know if I want to mess with this or not. Does just take it to showdown. It's a goods.
Showing ace jack. Ace jack. 2 pairs.
Jack gonna be good. Edgar Rodriguez says he's going to sleep. It's late up there on the East Coast. Shout out to our boy Edgar and all of our other mass holes. We love our friends from the Northeast, our Boston friends, our New York friends, everybody. Have a good night, Edgar. We will talk to you soon, brother.
Good night, E. Appreciate the kind words. Thanks, man. We'll see you soon.
That's a deuce here. Expect it.
How many cards does 7 have? How many cards? See now how many cards? Oh yeah, I scanned 8 by accident.
I haven't seen him in the chat tonight, but shout out to our friend Asit
Shadow's on
over there in India. Hope he's tuning in. He normally tunes in to our Tuesday night streams. Shout out to our brother from another mother.
Absolutely.
Asit.
What's up, Asit? He likes to check in on these things, whether he's not in here live or not. But
Simon stepped away from the table and he's texting us. He knew it was 10-9. He and Mehdi having some fun, though, with their back and forth.
those 2 that he beat himself up on, really wanting to call, couldn't find it. But he was on the right track on both of them.
Absolutely. He knows his opponent, knows the game. Sometimes you got to have enough hand, though, to pull that trigger.
Sir, English only at the table.
That's right. You tell him, Kara.
Get him.
English only.
5 players.
With that uno, dos, tres business.
Ace, 6-4, 2 hearts.
Nice flop there for Mehdi.
Check.
Yeah, he's rocking deuce 3-5.
Got the upgrade all the way to the 8.
And no one holding hearts, so that gives Mehdi the majority of the equity here with 8 high in his hand.
4 makes it 350. 5 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Sorry, we're too busy making obscene gestures at our production team. Making sure they're awake over there.
He was hard at work, too, man.
Whoa. He was hard at work?
Focused.
That's inappropriate.
Focused over there.
Oh.
Sorry.
The deuce 5 does get there for Mehdi, and he's got the check mark if we go to showdown.
Check, check.
Board could get a little spicy here on the river. The 4 hearts, that's spicy. Pairs the board. Front door hearts come in. JL is holding the king of hearts, but nobody messes with it. We go check, check. Deuce 5 good.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Nice hand. Mehdi will take it.
Well, I don't blame Carson for getting excited over there. He gets to hear us talking about backdoor opportunities and suck outs, you know, wet boards. He gets a little excited.
Mehdi up now a little over 2K, 2.2K.
Oh, it's only 5 minute delay? Oh.
And Very Potter.
15 minutes delay.
Very Potter over there in the 9th seat. He's up 3.8K. So those two getting after it, having the most fun at the table, winning the most money.
It should always be 5 minutes, 15 minutes, I mean.
Sometimes that happens. Jay's got 6K in his stack. He's up 1.6K. Of course, he was the beneficiary of the big one earlier. And I believe that pot's probably still leader in the clubhouse for biggest pots of the evening. He's ready for another pot. It's been a hot minute since he got to stack a little something, something.
I'll let you know when I get off. What is it on the screen? Can I play? I thought you said 2 calls. 4 calls. 5 calls, 6
Oh,
calls,
you can also
7
do the nifty.
calls.
We can even do it now.
8, I mean, 9 makes it 35. 35 to play.
If you want to, we can find out if the table wants to do that.
1, 2, 4 calls, 5 calls.
And then we'll decide how much does the last man pay.
Oh, yeah,
Is it going to be a flat spot? Put it in the pot?
No, 100 is too much, right?
100?
100 per person is too much, right? 50, 50, 50 is good. 100 is too much.
All right, see what we can cook up here.
50, that's 400 bucks.
6 players to the flop. Ace 3 7 rainbow.
Versus rewarding up there.
7-3.
Ace Ace Deuce 4 for Very Potter. He's got the majority of the equity there. Gut shot on the wheel and top set.
5 calls, 7 folds. 200 to play? Oh, you're asking the pot?
No, I was curious what was in there. I just didn't know if they got pot or in the pot.
2 tens in there. Yeah, there was 6 players.
Thinking about his options here. Rainbow flop.
Really hard at now.
Yeah, JL, the better here on this flop from the hijack.
Camera's on you. That's why we're looking at you. Right now, the camera is on you.
Not on you, on him.
You're getting some camera time.
She's over there in the
She's like, no.
650.
Does come in for a raise, and it's 650.
Hold on, hold your action.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You can just leave it there, Manny.
Little
Penalty.
premature
You owe everybody
evacuation from
$100,
Medi.
including the dealer.
Happens to the best of us.
That's on you.
Folding out of turn is the proper term.
There we go. And now everybody reminds Nam that
New.
you have a hand.
I was like, oh, wow.
See, many knew ahead of all of us.
4 folds.
All right, JL, the original better on this flop, gets out of there, and it's over to Man. Man. Rocking nothing but a gut shot. But he's feeling spicy. Gut shot, backdoor spades.
My all-time choke of what is going to come
It
out.
was
In 10 minutes?
in 10 minutes.
See, he's got a double gut shot with that 4-5, a deuce or a
All in
6.
and out.
Was it
Queen of hearts, no
regular
help.
in a,
I swore I saw pocket deuces folded, but I guess I was wrong.
comes back from a 2.
Another big pot for Very Potter. 1,000 in profit. He's running
Guys, that
hot.
was my time, new dealer coming in.
No
Thank you
extra
so
time.
much.
Kara.
Thank you,
No
everybody.
overtime.
Is done for the night. She can now go home
No
to
overtime.
Free Panda and Luca.
What's up, fellas?
And then Switzerland won in penalty kick.
Both of them?
Good job, Kara.
Good job, Kara. And our third and final dealer.
Who is it? I think I have a theory just based on the fingernails.
Is that Crimson?
That was my theory.
It is Crimson.
There we go.
It went
It's over 90% of you.
Pulls double duties as a floor and a dealer.
yes, ma'am.
Shout out to Crimson. Sometimes her dad will tune in and watch, so Crimson's pops if you're
Okay,
tuning
yeah.
in tonight. Howdy, howdy.
Shout out to the fam.
Thank you.
25 hours. You in?
And we're going to start us off with her down here with a PLO bomb pot.
Let's do a bomb pot.
Oh, he's got coconut water?
And this, of course, is when Luka Doncic is up away from the table about 15 minutes ago when that chat came in from Luka Doncic.
How many bottles does he have?
25 hours.
He set out the bomb pot just so he could go watch.
Yeah, what else do you have in there?
That's it. He said he had 4 drinks, he only drank 1.5.
All right, 7 players to the bomb pot.
Organic too.
175 in it. That's a quarter from each of the 7 players. Bomb pot, 2 boards,
You're welcome.
7 players.
I checked.
150?
All right, let's see what we got. We're down to heads up here. King, queen, deuce, five. Deuce, five has the top board with a straight. Ace, jack, jack, 10 has a set of jacks on the bottom board. Are we locked out? Okay, a 6 or a jack could change things. If a 6 or a jack were to land on the top board.
Looks like we just have the jack of diamonds remaining, no 6s available.
And a queen would actually give JL a bigger full house on the bottom. He's holding queen deuce.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, let me get a wrap for you.
So it could get mixed up here a little bit. 3 of diamonds from the top.
Yeah, he's not going to love that card.
Yeah.
He's going to be okay with it now that another 3 comes out. Very unlikely to have a full house up top unless it's 4's full.
Yeah, and Becca probably not likely to mess with this a lot. She does have a hand worthy of calling.
She is worried about
but yeah,
a hand
that
like a 6-4.
6-4 definitely.
The Impala
brings trouble.
6-4 and queens. The 2 hands she's going to be concerned with here.
Yeah, tough spot here. He's
betting a lot, and she's going to have to call a lot just for a chop.
Just for a chop. 1,275 the bet from JL. Maximum pressure here on Becca and her set of jacks. It would get the bottom board.
She does fold.
Yeah, doesn't want to mess with it.
I think that's the right play. You're calling for a chop. Lose them in.
And yeah, high probability that you're good on one of those boards, but some probability that you're absolutely scooped. She does not want to mess with it.
She says nice bluff.
You have 5-7, right? You know 5-7?
Yeah, I put the set on the bottom with the nuts spade draw.
You have nothing on top?
Nothing on top. But a pair of jacks on top. No, it's
the
just
board didn't pair on the top.
it's such about run out for in case anybody has to.
Everybody's fast.
All right, the bomb pot's done. Off to regular PLO action here. Loose definition of regular.
I'll see you guys later.
But we'll play some PLO now. JL raised it up for a quarter. Early position. Ace, ace, 9, 3. Suited in spades.
I actually almost shipped it on the turn.
Yeah, man.
Because I picked up a spade draw and I was like, I just ship it then. No decision. Worry about.
Becca coming along with that King 10, 9, 8 rainbow. Bridge Mike, Queen, Queen, Jack 5 of diamonds.
75.
We do get a flop, King Deuce 3, 2 diamonds.
If he was only on the top board, on a straight board, he's probably got
JL checks the aces this time. Becca with the bet.
the third was a 6.
Now to bring along Mike and JL. 6 of hearts on the turn. Aces with a bunch of the equity now. 6 of hearts not really helping anyone, so that one checks around. 6 of diamonds now on the river. Bridge Mike and his second nut flush. This time it's good. He's ran into that one a couple times. And this time, not a lot working for the other players. He's just going to bet and take it down, pick up Skinny Rabbit. 220 bucks in profit.
Jack, queen.
Yeah, so you could have a straight draw.
Jack, queen. I can't remember what's the other one. Jack, queen, something.
You could also have a straight draw on the bottom board.
That was 6-4 nuts. Queen jack deuce 3 cards.
Battle's on.
Queen jack 2.
Oh, 6-4 is nuts on the bottom board. 6-4
Yeah,
is not.
none.
But he said he didn't have 6-4 because he didn't have the bottom board. She was the set. So.
Have you guys got Casino Royale yet or what?
Huh?
I could have an ace-4, right?
No, you said set wins.
Casino Royale?
You just told her you were good. You said the set wins. You said
Now
you,
I'm questioning everything.
you said the set wins.
All of that questioning over a
chop.
PLO
You had a set.
bomb
yes?
pot
Okay,
chop.
it was a
That was
chop.
good. That was good on the ball.
She did not have the 6-4. He did not have the 6-4
Well, how was it?
or queens.
Yeah, he had a straight on the board that double paired, so it is kind of a funky riddle.
And technically, it's kind of like a bluff
Yeah,
in that game.
I mean, he
Bluffing with the best of it.
everyone's kind of right. He said we would have chopped. You had a good bluff. Like,
4 players.
all is accurate.
4 to a flop here. Juicy little flop here. Look at this. Medi, who was the 3-better pre-flop, flops the joint, Broadway.
No. Nope.
No, he no queen. I'm sorry.
Ace, king, jack is the flop here. So
Sorry, no queen in his
Yeah.
hand.
So, yeah, you're thinking queen 10-10, but
Nobody has the queen 10. It's
yeah, nobody
Becca,
has.
Becca, who's got top 2,
She's got top 2 with
queen
a
blocker.
queen and the king high flush draw, nut flush
Nut
draw.
flush draw.
Top 2, and a gut shot.
They're all holding similar cards.
All holding similar cards, but
She's got the biggest.
without the hearts.
311 in profit. You stare at all those hands long enough, you find a straight in there somewhere.
Man.
Look at Simon's pile of chips.
He's still watching the stream, wherever he is.
That's what my closet looks like right now, but it's clothes and shoes piled all together. I wish I had a pile of chips like
He
that.
played another hand. One that he bet 500.
Even bigger one. All week long, folks. Next Monday night will be our final table and our next trophy winner and winner of over $50,000 for first place. We can guarantee you that. Coming out this week, fire a bullet at that. Get you a bag or a double bag. Got those bonuses there. We're going to do that again on July 28th. So 2 even bigger ones this month. Right now, July 7th through 13th, or come on out at the end of the month, July 28th through August the 2nd. Best monthly tournament in all of the land.
All of the land.
Aces and kings showing up, and there's an ace king.
100.
Stare at that one long enough, you'll find some weird hands.
All the kings are out there.
I have a feeling that it's one of those other 2 holdings, the 8876 or the 6543, that's going to take this one down.
We 4 kings. Gone.
And Nam has been in this situation now 3 times, where he can 3-bet or 4-bet his aces. Wow. Let's go.
And we've seen Jay do some work with those middling cards. He's got them again, 8876.
And all the birds say, call. They're all calling, RJ.
Cacao.
We're going to have a 4-way $2,000 pot.
Queen 7-5, 2 diamonds. And we've got a couple of players with diamond draws. Ace, king, 10 of diamonds for Medi, so he's probably not going to go anywhere. 6, 7, 8, 8 is open-ended with a couple of extra outs, and he's got diamonds, so it's going to be really tempting for Jay here.
Hand-to-mouth university activated. He's like, what do I do here? I got 2 players behind me still.
So Jay's got 5,500 in his stack.
What did I do? 10-9. And we both have 10-9. I showed you 10-9. I know, but I didn't lie to you. I showed it to you.
You got a wrap in diamonds. You got a big hand. He was bricked it. I was so close to calling you. I was worried about Jack too, 10 Jack.
And while Luca's coming back to the table talking about wraps and diamonds,
It's like a Cowboys fan, you know, talking about the past.
Jay's like, man, I have a medium wrap and I have medium diamonds. Do I want to mess with this?
I can say that too because I'm a Cowboys fan.
Yeah, happens. Jay, let's go of it. 8-8-6-7, 2 diamonds in the muck. And it does hurt his holdings there that he has 2 8s. We saw him bink that big one earlier with similar holdings, but he did not have a pair in his hand. JL getting out of there. His open-ended draw is gone.
And he's like, I only lose right now, realistically, to queens, the way the action went pre-flop.
And you can see that Mehdi's hand is drawn slim.
Nam's got a queen in his hand. If Nam knew what we knew, no.
Yeah, he has no diamonds in his hand. Even if he feels like he's ahead, he's going to feel like he's racing. We get the information that shows it's a little better than a race, but
I think Nam's going to make this call. Look at him. He's doing this for shits and giggles.
yeah, I mean, he's played big ones with aces earlier that were kind of in similar spots where he thought he might be racing, and here he is in another one. And of course, this is the one this one is the one he's going to want to get it in on, and we'll see what happens.
No shits and giggles. There
it goes.
That's the real deal. That's a call. Going to be 6,000 in the middle once she counts this all up.
6,000 in the middle. Mehdi's got about 2,900 behind, and it's the 5 of spades. Pairing the board. Will Mehdi fire again and hope this pairing of the board can spook aces out of there?
And again, Nam was really just worried about queens, and he has, what do we call it? A blocker.
He's got one blocker.
He's got a queen in his hand. So right now he's got aces and 5s. There's just too much money out there.
Too much money, that's what he says. He makes the call and throws his palm in the air. And he's going to find the good news. He's in a good spot for this massive pot. 11,956 in it. We're going to run it twice. 2 rivers. 8 of clubs. No help for Mehdi. 7 of hearts. No help for Mehdi. Nam's going to pick up a big one. Look at this scoop. 64.83 in profit. 12K in it, Eric.
12K in it. Aces up on both boards. What a freaking hand. Wow. My goodness gracious. That is going to send Mehdi down to the felt. We'll see if he's going to reload.
7, 8, 8. 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, and it was 6, 7, 8, 8 was in somebody else's hand. Oh, it was in Jay's hand. Yeah,
Jay,
he had the diamonds. He had 2 of the diamonds in 6, 7, 8, 8. That is wild. What a hand. Mehdi's going to walk that one off for a minute. That was going to sting. Not going to sting for Nam, though. He's now our new chip leader at 17,000 in his stack right now. 7.6K of that is in profit. Remember, Nam was down early on. He was kind of hanging out with the bottom dwellers.
It does. He has binked a couple since then, including that one. A big one. It does not sting when you're stacking chippies like that.
Yeah, but that's like the best card you can see. He's not going to have a 5 that often. Exactly. Yeah, but it decreases your odds of losing that hand. Yeah, because he can't make 2 pairs. Right.
Call.
Yeah, he has smalls and lefts. Just loses with a 6.
Yeah, you can see JL and Jay talking about their draws that
I was pretty sure you were going to fold.
could have, should have been. Four players to this flop. Only $41 in this pot. Of course, we had heaps in the last pot. Now we got a little bitty, tiny rabbit.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. That was the problem. How about a pair with a rat?
So I think Betty's
Betty's coming back. Check.
I was going to call.
Jack of diamonds here on the turn, pairs the board 6-8. Gets counterfeited a little bit. Gray Potter's going to find a winner with those 9s. 9s can take it.
Jordan, how much you coming in for? 1,000?
All right, we got a player sneaking in over there in the 8th seat. Looks like Tony's back. Tony started tonight's game, played for a couple of hours, and gave way to Simon and Mehdi as they showed up late.
I mean, I guess I do the same thing. No, we chair the flop, I chair, you chair, I chair, and he's going to chair a 10. If I came out, he chair.
And now Tony able to jump in here again, finish us up. About an hour and a half left in tonight's stream.
You guys gonna have a punch it?
drinks on the stage, water, coffee, soda.
He stole one of your cookies.
Who did?
Maddie.
Oh my God! Now that is, you can still have them. Last time I put them.
Maddie got chips or is he out?
He said he was coming back.
What?
Only.
You said what?
Oh well, obviously.
No.
How'd you? You want to take it?
Well, I've never wanted
Oh.
I'm sorry. How much is it?
10 right now.
Some tequila or coffee?
Oh, are you drinking wine or are you
Drinking tequila.
It's Victorian citron, so it's really smooth. It's orange, basically. Tequila.
65.
I have for like 5 years, 6 years maybe. Yeah, I have 2 degrees and I have 2 big faces from June. No, I don't know.
You can get a subscription.
No, I do.
Yeah, you have a subscription.
I have 2 deliveries a month here at the time.
And take a break. They sell the Costco has a version?
Yeah, I've heard a lot of she said
7 players.
Actually,
You can go do the gym club.
yeah, it's the same. It's a name on coconut. So
All right, 7 players to this flop. $455 in it. Ace 3-8, 2 clubs.
Check.
The
300.
Everybody. Looks like everybody's still in this thing. Now we're going to start getting some hands into the muck. $300 to bet from Jay.
It's cheaper here.
Wrapped up on the wheel, got the 6 move up with a 6-high flush draw.
The big one?
Yeah.
It's not like different way to go. It's for the
King of diamonds. We're down to heads up now. Our man does have a mystery card, so we don't get to see our equities on this one. Could it be the ace of diamonds? King of clubs. Clubs will get there for Jay, but it pairs the board. And Man will come out swinging. Does he perhaps have a bigger club in that mystery card? $600 to bet.
Yeah, it's a certain amount of time you have this figure of how much we're
I just thought it was because it was organic. That's why I was like that.
no, it's a specific, yeah, it's a specific one you're using area code. I mean, it was like 4 o'clock.
Oh, I did see that.
Jay's looking at things, gonna think things over. Does show 6 deuce of clubs. Cannot see if there was another club in there. What was that, man? Nice hand for man, nonetheless. He'll take it. $690 in profit.
Oh, you don't call.
I was close.
I don't think you called yet.
I only have, well,
Yeah.
I was like, she plays, it's like ace, 8, king. It's like ace, 3 king.
Lucky 3? Yeah, yeah, she plays a PO.
No, you don't go that quick. Oh, you're like, no wonder I didn't get, I had a full wrap. We had the same hand.
We had the same. Yeah, better. Yeah, clutch.
Yeah.
Yeah, better.
Call.
I put my glasses on.
All right, Very Potter going to raise it up. King, Queen, Jack, 10. Pretty nice hand. Jay will 3-bet from the cutoff. Queen, Jack, 6-8. He's got Jack high diamonds. Very Potter has King high diamonds. Bridge Mike coming along, Ace, Queen, Jack, 10. So a lot of players here with similar holdings. Let's see if we can get a crash here. 3, 4, 8, 2 spades. Not much working here.
Got the 3, 4, 5, 6 going.
5, 6 for JL. And
medium spades.
Medium spades with the best pair, 7s. If the 8 folds, I guess. But the 8's not going to fold because it checks around to the button, and Jay will bet 400 with his 8. That gets rid of man and his spades. And it might get rid of everybody now. It does. Take it down, JL. $400 in profit.
Well, the tournament's on fire right now. We've got a big PLO game that popped off right outside our door here.
Okay.
I think they were inspired by seeing all the action on our stream tonight. And we got our man in the 8 seat back.
Mr. Tony's back.
Yeah. You know what you call a man with no shins?
Oh, I got live proof that I was up.
Tony.
Shinless.
Tony. Get it?
Oh. Tony.
All right. I'm Carson's looking at me like that's the worst dad joke I've ever heard. It's pretty bad.
I can't let man have this.
Tony, get it? Yeah, okay.
I get it. You got your toes, your shins, and your knees.
Yeah, but
and if you take out the shins, you got Tony.
Thank you. Thank you.
Glad I could explain it for you.
I think we both be in cars.
Ay, ay, ay.
6, 7, 7.
Welcome back, Tony. You shinless son of a gun.
4 players.
Jim and Dory are still out there in the tournament. I saw Jay out there.
Which Jay?
Asian Jay.
Okay.
Our
I sent you two.
our GM. He's out there splashing around the tournament streets.
I'm serious. Just you use that. There's the little tiny one, and sprinkle it, sit in there, shake it, and it's like, someone comes over, I turn on to it,
Set of fives for Very Potter. You know what we call that? Seti McGetty.
Thank God Aaron's not in here. He hates it when we say Seti McGetty.
Well, hopefully he just stacked a big giant pot out there in Vegas with a Seti McGetty.
110? No, correction, 135.
135 from Very Potter.
So I've had water, Monster, and latte.
500.
Gotta do something to keep us awake.
You could start a lawnmower with my gallbladder right now.
honestly, I only remember 3 of my cards. I only remember 3 of my cards.
All right, they're giving away 7 bags today tonight in the measly Tuesday night flight. No big deal, just a little old Tuesday night flight.
Jay's got blockers. He's got cards that are relevant for straights. He's got a deuce and he's got a 9. And Simon says, I don't believe you. Jay says, well, you win. Barry Potter taking down another one.
Good call. I'm gonna send you 2,000.
Let's see, if you like this game, the 1-2 coming in for 5, $10 straddle PLO game. Very comparable to the game that runs right here at Texas Card House Dallas. Let's see how many we've got running right now on a Tuesday night.
We're through 76 hands, RJ, and we've only got 2 winners. Not everybody can be a winner.
Barrels on 29.
Of course, all of you folks tuning in tonight, you're all winners in our book. But in this sometimes brutal game of PLO, not everyone can win, and it's a testament now. Jay is only down 60 after that attempt at a bluff. Tony coming back in, he's just down just a little bit.
Yeah, as I was mentioning, if you like this game, Texas Card House Dallas is the place for this particular game. They have 4 games going right now of this game.
Of the 125 PLO?
With 8 players on the list. On a
yeah.
Tuesday night, middle of the week.
On a Tuesday.
So yeah, this game runs every day here at Texas Card House Dallas.
Camden, I think you're probably right. There's a good chance Jay will spin it up.
You can cancel that, Maddie.
Yeah, cancel it.
I think they're both joking.
No, I don't have that.
I think he's joking.
No, I did.
Oh, really?
I'll play your hand first. Play your hand first.
I can never read his poker face now. He would like it.
Betty's getting a fresh round of chips.
Yeah, you can't be on your phone.
Just do a name, 2 big chips.
Yeah, just do it off your
Yes.
hand.
2 big chips, yeah.
Don't worry about it.
75.
Those 2 people were in there. Wow, it's like a head up and fire and I'm behind. Behind one. That's just what I have.
You don't seem too worried about that.
It was away from all of them. I went over my limit. I
So
wanted
he
to
didn't pay
grand
the
and I
2.
forgot. So I had to spend it go.
He only paid you $2.
I sent him 1,800 in Apple back. And then I was above my limit.
Just for as much as we try to manage, no, they don't have the
5 players?
Well, it's what happened was back in like 2018, when I was a poker agent, and Zell, like, brought me out. I did a password reset, and they told me that we have a glitch in our system, that sometimes if you do this, and it's rare, that you'll be locked out, and we don't have a solution.
Queen 7-3.
How's it come to you that day? What do you do?
Pocket kings currently still good for man. He's facing some early aggression in front of him, so he's just going to let the kings go.
I mean, it's been like 6 years. I should probably call him and say, hey, look at this ridiculous.
What's up?
And now hearts come in for Tony, and he's just going to rip it. Mehdi has that gutter ball. The weaker queen with queen 10. Tony led out on this flop as well, so I think you really got to think he's got something, because there is no real draw unless you have a wrap around that 3-7.
I don't have a heart. That's the problem.
Do not have hearts. He's got a big heart, just none in his hand. See if our friend Mehdi can make the right fold. He can. Tony getting it done. And he is no longer in the red.
Easy game. Hey, hey, Ready. It sent me a text that says enroll with Zell, so I'll try it.
Oh, you want me to try and cancel it?
No, just let me try it first, because I could use it if I could actually use it.
Adding on 3?
Can you hold the balance in Zell, or do you have to put it on change time?
It didn't really go to you though, right?
Well, I got a text. It says, it says enroll in Zell.
I don't think the money came out of my account.
That's because he doesn't have Zell yet.
Okay.
Yeah, then it is.
I'm gonna at least try.
Yeah, use whatever you
What if I have some hidden poker bars on that position? That'd be nice. They just set it in Bitcoin back then for me. How sweet would that be?
Call. Call. Call option.
And number 77. We got an hour left of our live stream in this 1-2 PLO game, which has been a 1-2 with a auto straddle.
It's clearly showing.
Simon's going to raise it up here. He's got kings with an 8-4. One king is suited with that 8.
Yeah, and really just a small bet here that everybody's coming along, and he says, why not isolate this a little bit? I think my kings may have a chance. They do have a chance, but Jack Deuce is out there twice.
Think of it. You think of 5 of diamonds?
Wow, he called for the 5 of diamonds. Unfortunately, it is the 8 of diamonds. Doesn't help his hand.
He does have an 8. He now
Actually,
has 2 pair, but not the best 2 pair.
Yeah. Does help the hand, just not enough.
Isn't my buddy, am I getting a discount? $6.95.
$6.95.
Offering a discount with the worst hand is often strange, but it does get it done. The stink bait, the hook with a duty on it, does fold.
Shows that much of it.
You're going to have to handle the heat. I'm in the kitchen.
Says, you want to come in my kitchen, you got to handle the heat. Simon is indeed on a heater tonight. He's up almost $6 grand.
Smooth. She's smooth. If I move my hand, she's like, it's not even like a panic, it's just like natural. She's developing. It's pretty good. Cause I couldn't get in the hand.
Shout out to our man Justin Foscue. Big win for the Rangers tonight, 8-3. Our man Justin Foscue
got things going.
Got his first major league hit.
Yard?
Yard.
He went yard. That was his first hit?
I think so. That's what TV was just saying.
Are we sure? I thought he had a hit already.
195.
He does have some stats. 17 RBIs, 6 home runs.
Yeah.
95 at bats. I thought I'd seen Fescue before. Foscue.
Definitely not. He's got 5 home runs for the season, now 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder if his first hit was a home run, and I just happened to see that. What a stinker that is.
Fake news from RJ.
Fake news.
RJ Dupree.
Fake news, yeah.
Don't listen.
Anyway, nice win for the Rangers, 8-3. Good job, Foscue.
Over those Anaheim Angels.
He did have a good game as a coming off the bench. Looks like he went 2 for 2.
And it continues. Jack high flops tonight have been a pretty steady theme. We've got spades for Barry Potter here. But now we have another jack landing for Nom. Bridge Mike has queens and that backdoor flush draw.
You was the
500.
So bet check. Check, bet call, check turn. Yeah, I'll get 800.
Call.
Medi must have another spade in his hand, and could it be the ace of spades? No, it is not. It is the deuce of spades. So now it is up to Barry Potter, who could hit a 6 for a full house.
Whatever you said to
Medi's drawn dead because the only straight card he can hit is an 8, and that would bode up Nom. Simon folds, though, so now Medi can hit a spade. Bridge Mike's queens are in the muck. Always. The ladies always like to show up late. They got, hair and makeup to do.
Yeah.
There she is.
Take their time.
Beautiful as could be, but just a little late to the party, and Bridge Mike folded his 2 queens.
Oh, the screen. Oh, okay. All right.
Well, you have to pair on the board and that's why I could. That's good, I know.
Looks like his Rangers debut was 623.
I'll figure it out later.
So it wasn't that long ago.
Cancel it, 'cause if I can get it
No,
done-
he's been on the squad.
But yeah, that's
I can cancel it and
I want to see if they're actually log in.
that's a few weeks now.
there is another Zell number you asked the other day. Zell?
Yeah, that one I can. Yeah, that's from somebody else.
Oh. I can.
I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I just want to see if I have it. So just leave it if you
It
want.
hasn't come out of my account yet.
Okay.
All right,
Just leave it. I'll check.
our man Medi throwing the party tonight, down
It tells me
4.7K.
Oh, I just don't want to do it right now.
He's got about 830 bucks in his stack, and I may see a big chip over there. I see a big chip.
I know he's trying to get a little Zell action going on to add on.
Yeah, it looks like he may have snuck in a add-on there. Maybe not. I cannot
Who
tell.
wants to play a big one? Who wants to play a big one?
Could be fake news again.
Alright, okay, let's play a big one. That's okay if I lose.
Who wants to play a big one? Barry Potter raising it up 55 bucks. Great nice hand. Queen, queen, 10-8, double suited.
335.
Rich Mike's going to answer Simon's question
He does.
with a 3-bet.
Ace, ace, jack, 9. So he is rocking aces here. No suits, but he does have jack 9 with it.
He is my isolation. The key is entrapment. 335?
335.
Tony and Barry Potter clicking cups over there, enjoying a sip.
Simon sharing some advice, as it's not about isolations, it's about entrapment.
Good way of putting what we described earlier. These 4 cards and 5 card games, you want to have some playability throughout the hand.
3 players.
Possibly identified as entrapment. Jack, jack 3. Who's got a jack?
Oh, who needs pocket aces when you just land trip jacks with the best kicker? And Mike's going to come out swinging, saying that pot is mine.
Good time to 3-bet when you land that. And now queen, queen, 10-8. Shrivels up quite a bit on the jack, jack 3 flop. And it goes into the muck. Jay says, I got a 3.
Doesn't matter.
I just want to see a quick play.
Anybody care?
See the whole thing.
Oh, I have queens.
I had that last hand.
Oh,
Queen did come out on the river again.
Got straight flush to our turn, a straight
And Mike mentioning, he said, I had queens on the last one. That's
Simon had the 10-8 of clubs as well, so he would have turned a gutter ball to a straight flush, not going anywhere if he gets there somehow on the turn.
I was feeling.
Queens full would have taken it down.
Tried it, man. I was just too scared.
No trap in there for Mike. He's coming out swinging.
well done, Mike.
Bet it while it's good, because you never know what's coming on the river.
You have a, okay, but you, I would say 42.
Thank you.
Dominoes, 42.
I used it a long time ago. Sure.
Yeah, my dad and my grandpa and uncles used to play.
Alright,
The
we're
game
up
was so
20.
much fun. I would like
Bless you.
Nice. Bless you, Medi.
42 is, it's like
I was really, I played bridge for a while. I was in Oklahoma City.
I'm on the TV now.
Here's Mike says he's been playing bridge in OKC.
It's a team name. It's like
My hometown. Shout out to the homies.
95.
All the Oklahomies checking in tonight. What's up, y'all?
Never played bridge, but my last 2 PLO sessions made me want to jump off a bridge.
PLO will do it.
So we went back to the Hold'em streets for the time being. kind of a full range of cards here. Some big cards, some middling cards.
Too tempting, okay. Sorry.
Not a bet to 210. It was a too tempting from Barry Potter.
5 players.
It's a pretty good flop for the very tempted player. He's going to go ahead and flop the Stone Cold Nizzleburgers.
Flops the nuts, no redraws. 470 out there. Does check it.
Ruh-roh. A little scary now.
With 5 players in the pot, I do like to throw a little bit out there when that happens, but it is awful tempting just to check, see what happens.
King 10 is going to hold.
200.
Mehdi going a little under half pot here. He's got the top trips, king kicking.
And of course, in that particular situation, when you flop the nuts like that and you want to tickle it a little bit on the flop, it varies a lot on who you're playing with. If you're playing with people that love to reopen, check raise, smash like that, then it's a little spicy, right, if you throw anything out there. But in games when there's not a lot of check raising, it's nice to throw a little something out there. That's where the poker comes into play, Eric.
King 10 for the straight.
Yeah, king 10 for the straight. You mentioned on that flop, no redraw. In my head, if I flop Broadway
right
in a multi-way pot in PLO and I have no redraws, I almost just want to fold if there's any betting.
Right.
Like I'm just like, this is not going to hold.
That's the old saying in PLO, right? That's the worst thing you can do is flop a nut straight.
Because it just ain't going to hold. And if you got no redraws and people are betting and potting, and if you see one repot or something, I just get the heck out of Dodge. I don't care. Yeah, I got the nuts currently, but my nuts are going to get clipped.
They often do in this game. Turns and rivers
will castrate you. Take them nuts right away from you.
They will change things.
I grew up just south of Patrick Air Force Base in Florida, and there were always people hitchhiking on A1A, Satellite Beach.
Yep, I flopped the nuts, but you guys went ahead and got me reassignment surgery. I appreciate it. Now I'm stacked and going home.
Sounds like Camden's played with our man Jay a few times. I asked Jay who he wanted to say hello to on the chat, and he said, just say hello to the whole crew. So hello to the entire crew for our man JL. Pardon me. I was talking to
JL.
I was talking to JL, not Jay.
Yeah.
That's the second time I've done that tonight. Pardon me.
If you bet big, though, I'm out. I'm not going to play your stack and go down.
Because we do have a J and a JL at the table. Ay, ay, ay. And Jay is the biggest winner.
5 players.
Putting it on him. Jack 5-8, rainbow. If we put $1 in the kitty every time we saw Jack high rainbow,
All the checkers.
We'd have a deep kitty.
yeah, we'll be going to Taco Bell for Taco Tuesdays.
All the turns.
340.
Couple of straights. Bridge Mike's got the biggin.
Queen 10. Also holding the king with it, so it's got a little bit of a move up. 10-7 here for Nam.
Fold, fold, and Bridge Mike will take down another pot, climbing his way back up. Dragon pots.
Well done, man.
Didn't knock over the table this time, huh? He's got it moved out of the way.
If you're gonna take a stretch, make sure it looks good for the
camera.
For the camera and the what do we call this? The helicopter view. The drone view.
Her $15 if she quadruples you up without me being involved.
Without you being involved. So not your money.
No.
You know,
he figures that's the only way you can get
And then
paid.
he's gonna try to take it from
No,
you.
I love Betty. I root for Betty. Betty's one of my favorite people in life. She knows it. We are gonna go. That's not big race though.
20.
You still gonna call now? Oh, you tried to call 2 people. You really like your hand. Don't love it, but just call. You really like it. Okay. That's gonna be a big one.
6 squares.
6 ways on this one.
Jack 10-7. 2 diamonds. Jack high, but it's not rainbow this time.
Don't think we're going to have an 8-9 out there unless that mystery card for Jay is a 9.
I see at least 8 diamonds in our holdings.
I see a few of the 9s out there.
Filled.
Barry Potter here. Look at this, big old hand, top set. Jack 9 of diamonds. Actually has a straight flush draw with his top set.
Won't be getting there though, as Jay has that 8 of diamonds. Nom has the queen of diamonds, so no straight flush coming, but currently doesn't need it. He's got top set. And it's a little peculiar to see a bet and a raise there for him, but he is going to make the call for 4 hundo.
Yeah, and Jay's hand here, interesting. Could be the ace of diamonds, could be a 9. The ace of diamonds knows that he has the nut flush draw with 2 blockers for that straight.
Wow, it goes check, check. They're going to let Jay have control here.
Does bet pot. 13-25.
Crimson on top of that.
I feel like it might be the ace of spades, or of diamonds, but definitely could be either one, ace of diamonds or the 9.
This could be that big moment for Jay if he does indeed have a 9.
Are those all a bunch of white cards?
Not really. I mean, I don't think we have like in-depth conversation.
Ace, queen, 8 deuce, a little tempting. He's got the queen high flush draw and a couple of gut shots, a 9 or a king. But Nam gets out of there, so we're going to go heads up on the river. Barry Potter looking to pair the board. Jay with the mystery card. Queen of hearts. Backdoor hearts coming in here. Neither player loving this card. Will they fire?
No stacks are neck and neck there. Both players have Over $5,000 in their stack. 4,000 in the middle. You take a stab and try to shut your opponent down so you don't face that big bet.
He asked how much was out there, like he's thinking about it. 3,900 out there, 5K in both their stacks. What do you think? 1,500?
And you can represent ace king here. You can represent backdoor hearts. He can't see Jay's hand though, so those are hands that he could have. Simon doesn't have an ace or a king in his hand, doesn't have a single heart. So this seems like it could be a little dangerous, but
for sure,
dangerous is his middle name.
Does go with a check. But if that's not a 9 over there, Barry Potter could find himself with a winner. If it's the ace of diamonds, Potter's good.
Wow. Simon thought about bluffing, got mad at himself when he didn't, because he was afraid he was going to be up against that 8-9.
It had to be the ace of diamonds that's not showing up again for us.
Again for us, yep. Another big, beautiful pot for our friend, Mr. Simon, who's now up almost, no, he's jumped over Nam. He's now up 8,000 for the night.
A little over 8K. That's a good day. Tater?
Ain't a bad day, Tater.
Yeah, so now 2 players up just about 8K. Tony's up about 480 bucks. Everyone else negative, below the Mendoza line.
They are. That's not the Mendoza line, but whatever.
Yeah, 0.
Different stats. No big deal.
We usually use the Mendoza line in B-pips, huh?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Well, Mendoza.
It's the batting average under 200.
There's a good chance Mendoza doesn't know what the heck either one of them is.
Some of these people don't even know who Mendoza is. They think it's the Heisman Trophy winner from last year. And which indeed it is.
I was going to say.
He now plays for the Las Vegas Raiders.
I never put those two together, but they do indeed have the exact same name.
That dude's a good kid.
Good kid. Got a little brother that's about to play somewhere.
How thankful do you think he is that he didn't end up in Cleveland, where quarterbacks go to die?
Well, they got like 7 of them there now.
Flush for Nam. Flush for man. We got flush over flush.
Queen high flush for Jay as well.
We're going clubbing, folks.
Nom got king high, man, ace high. So first, second, third nuts all out there.
Yeah. The straight flush is not possible with the 5 of clubs and 3 of clubs.
Yeah. 2 of those players
gone. But you've got basically the effective nuts, the effective second nuts, and third nut flushes all in the same hand together.
And 2 of those players are well aware that the straight flush is not out there.
And if the board doesn't pair, we're going to get some more chips in here.
Yeah. So, man, officially with a check mark here, the ace of diamonds on the turn. The other players drawn dead. And Jay's been running a little turbulent here in the back half of tonight's stream. We'll see if he can get out of this little pickle-ickle.
Yeah, Nam looked over at him before he put in his call. Now Jay's going to be like, do I call here?
And he does. All 3 players seeing the river.
Told you there was going to be some chippies put in this one. Captain Obvious over here. When you got ace high, king high, and queen high.
All right, we get
flush.
a brick. It's a brick, 8 of diamonds.
And board doesn't pair.
Let's see if we get any fireworks here. It may not be a ton of fireworks because the nut holding is the first person to bet. So if the positions were a little bit different, it may create some fireworks.
And he wants not 1 but 2 calls, so he's going to go 800. And he's going to get one out of 2 calls. Not sure which player is going to make the call. You would think it would be the second nuts here.
Yeah, and you see Nam not comfortable.
Yeah, doesn't want to put in $800 and then immediately get raised by Jay.
Peeking behind him as well. And I think he just has that feeling where he's like
one of these guys has it?
This second flush is spicy. Looked like he was reaching for more there.
He may just be trying to get rid of his smaller chips.
Now he may consider the idea that a dry ace is in this hand. And if there is a dry ace in this hand, that makes his hand pretty strong, but we can see the bad news.
Now Jay's like, this sucks. Got a guy betting, got a guy calling, and now I'm sitting here with the 3rd nut flush. He knows the straight flush. Well, no, he doesn't know it's not possible because he's not holding the 5 or 3, so he's actually not even, in his mind, holding the 3rd nut flush. He also could be up against what he thinks is that 3-5 of clubs.
He has to think that there's 3 flushes better than his. And of course, Man saying, feel free to get in there. I only got 536 bucks left, and I'm about to take this one down.
Yeah, Jay's looking at his stack right now going, wait a minute. Would you really be doing this with that little behind? Or would you not pot it and try to get full value off your nut flush? Right? There is that extra player, though, to think about.
For some reason, I thought Nam put more chips than the 800 in there.
He calls and looks away.
I know. You have to have the 3 or the 5 in your hand.
Jay does make the call, so
I
Nam,
know, that's what I'm wondering.
after Nam makes the call, so Man picking up some huge profit here, 25.77 in profit, 3,800 in that pot.
Big hand. That's how you get paid off when you got the nut flush in PLO. You have your opponents have the 2nd and 3rd nuts and pay you off.
Perfect execution there, out of position. Just kind of milk the pot. Eventually that thing gets cooked up. Absolute clinic of how to do it right there.
Man almost unstuck. Jay's going to walk that one off. Understandable. Just so much out there, and it was such a good price, $800 for that juicy pot. But
and Jay being stuck now got to be very frustrating because he spent just, the first half just cruising right along, up pretty good, and then has ran into some turbulence here in the second half of tonight's stream. Could not get away from the queen high flush there. That was in bad shape.
If you didn't have the bubble float, how would you bet?
I might have checked the flop if I didn't have the
Yeah, I stand on it.
first time. I might have checked the flop.
Then you go into check call mode.
Yeah, when Nam called the 800, for some reason I thought that that was a raise. I thought Man had let out for less, 300 or 400 on that river, but no, it was 800. Got both players to call. Cha-chingsies.
yeah, he picked the right sizing. Got called by both players and drug a nice pot.
That's all it means. A long time ago.
Mehdi has ripped it with his Ace-King 69.
All in, Ace-King 6-9, 2 hearts.
And a Kornikova 6-9.
So the 3-bet here come in from Jay. And he's rocking King 6-5-5. So he's a little spicy here in the hijack, trying to get something going with 30 minutes remaining in tonight's stream.
360.
Harry Potter, King, Queen, Jack, 4. That's 3 letters with a 4. Queen, Jack, 4, 3 pair for Very Potter. 2 spades. No one holding spades. Very Potter does have the king of spades. 4 clubs. Fill her up.
Fill her up for Harry Potter.
Potter's full.
Medi is dead.
No more action.
I have everything that's on me.
Queen Jack full.
Potter's full, Clark.
He says, I have everything that's out there. Drawing dead indeed is our friend Medi. The queen foe. What's a queen for, RJ?
For a full house.
Full house. Is that going to do it for our friend Medi? I think it is. Thanks for coming out, Medi. He's always one of the jolliest sons of guns in the room. We love him. You'll see him in the tournament streets, and you'll see him splash around in PLO. But you'll always see a smile on his face. He's got the most recognizable laugh in the room. Better luck next time, Medi. We will see you, my friend. Seat open.
All right, good night, Mr. Medi. We will see you on the felt very, very soon. They're not all like this for Medi, I promise you.
Actually, I don't think he's leaving. Never mind.
Oh, yeah?
I can see from behind
He might
the curtain, he's in the future still
You think he might talk himself into sticking around a little bit, huh?
at the table. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, looking over in the production room, it looks like he's still there.
Medi might be coming back.
Before 10 o'clock.
There you go. He told Crimson it's a maybe. You know, the over-under,
I'm not sure. He said he was done.
4.5 on how many times I have to go hit the urinals. How does Vegas know? God, so good.
Let me count how much I have. I think I had close to 2.
Is that available to bet on Kalshi?
I'm not sure. See where the market's trending.
Lose more money.
Yeah, looks more money. Yeah, if you have.
Well, our friend Simon, Luka Doncic,
Stacking chips like a Euro step over there.
going by Very Potter tonight, and he's been dragging a whole lot of pots.
I didn't expect the 2 river calls. Two good values, huh?
Yeah, that 800 got me. If you bet hard, I'll think about it.
How was what, 13?
Huh?
How was like 1300?
Yeah.
Listen to man, yeah.
800, man.
Value owned you boys. They were like, yeah, if you would have bet less, we would have thought longer about it. If you would have bet more, we would have thought about it.
Even throw a little sick needle at Jay right there. Say, I didn't think I'd get called twice as he looks over there.
One my turn call.
Which one?
Jack ball coming in. That's a good card for that 10-8. And guess who's holding it?
Potter.
Are you done? Are you coming back?
Running hot, man.
He said he was coming back.
Isn't the nuts. Checks it, maybe for a little Potter control, but
King 10, the nuts, 10-8. The second nuts, and Potter's going to have to stack another one.
he'd like a side of run good with that. Just another 400 smackaroonies.
Going to have to find a spot, stack those chips over there. 9 seats got heaps.
He's up 9,000.
$9 grand in the profit from this 1-2-10 PLO game.
On the river. I mean on the river.
Oh, you're trying to raise. You're going to make like 2K.
Yeah. So you have 500 more. Saying if man, the reason I don't think you have to raise it is if you have the king on flush and then man has the try ace. That's the only way I can win. Is by raising the river.
I do it. I do it on the 8 of diamonds.
Yeah, but then I lose. I start.
Yeah, Eric and I had a late one last night handling the final table duties of the Red, White, and Boom tournament. Right there you can see that somebody, 2 players, went home with more than $22,000 last night. That was an outstanding final table. But it was a long haul. And we're going to have another outstanding final table next Monday night as the even bigger one will come to a conclusion that's going on right now this week here at Texas Card House Dallas.
It's our $250K guarantee, $300 buy-in. Second flight's going on right now. There's going to be 8 more flights all the way through Saturday night. Players that make day 2 will be coming back on Sunday, shooting for that final table appearance, and let's hope for another 60K plus first place, even bigger one event. Aces flopping a set after 3-betting to 75 pre. Nam has had aces a whole bunch tonight.
He has had him a bunch.
And they haven't done too shabby for him.
Yeah, he's had the opportunity to play a couple of them with big pots. Actually lost one of those big pots. And it has been smooth sailing since.
Barry Potter says, I'm running so good, why not give this a shot?
Absolutely. Here comes a 10. Nope. Quads for Nam.
Is that all the aces?
And, of course, that's running good for Potter as well. I mean, it's a terrible card for his hand. So King, Queen, Jack, 7 may not mess with it anymore.
He's like, please, somebody have queens here.
Yeah, $300 from Nam, and
doesn't need to show his quads either. Acts like he's been there before.
Mike and Potter instantly mucking.
Little Barry Sanders, Emmett Smith, score a touchdown. Keep the ball, or in Barry's case, just hand it to the ref.
Yeah, I told you of the tournament a couple of tournaments ago when I made a royal flush, and Kogel and Hammer were picking on me because I didn't celebrate my royal flush very much, and I just kind of turned the hand over and started stacking chips. They're like, dude, do you know that you have a royal flush? I was like, yeah, so
been there before.
I'm trying to lock in here and win a tournament. They're like, you got to take a picture, be excited. I'm excited for you. So I appreciate that those guys were excited for me, but I was excited about it. As a matter of fact, when the river come out, I was like, well, I'll be there. And I ain't had one of those in a while.
Did you win the hand?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
And I actually felt it a guy because he had a set of 10s. He tanked for a while on the river, but he made the call kind of crying a bit, and royal flush good.
Next hand? Next hand?
Chase is still with us. His man's killing it. Hopefully he got a good Uber tip tonight.
Good things going for our friend Nam. And of course, Barry Potter. Those two running hot tonight.
Right there.
Hotter than 2 squirrels humping in a wool sock.
I'm not doing it.
No? Okay.
Hanging in there. Sensitive.
You know we're getting old when some of our childhood heroes are now in Depends commercials.
True.
Deion Sanders losing his toes and showing up in Depends men's incontinence underwear commercials.
All right.
We're getting old. Hello, ladies. Somehow, some way, it's not Barry Potter who has the full house. It's our friend Jay.
Queen 7, that's the current goods, and he cannot be caught.
Barry Potter may be feeling a little invincible, so with a weak flush draw, he's going to go for it here.
225 the bet. And Jay does bump it up, hoping he can take advantage of any other queens, and
yeah, that's also
not what Potter has.
It's going to get Tony to fold his nut flush draw, but Jay will gladly take home almost 400 in profit there.
Eddie, treatment is about to be done, so we're going to keep playing. We're going to play at the other table.
I don't know
You
what
want to play up here?
No, let's play the other thing.
The card is kind of like tough.
Well, we changed the cards.
Oh, yeah, change the
We
card?
do change the cards.
So you want, so you're saying you want to
Play the other table.
Huh? Play the other table?
Are you coming in on this on the big line?
Yeah.
That he's
Well, they
south.
going to turn off the light. Oh.
It's not
Yeah, turn off the light, because somebody's coming in. Plus, it's a lot quieter.
Simon won't give him 1,000 chips, but now.
You and I will not be here tomorrow night.
No, thank goodness.
We usually say that when we're in here. We'll see you tomorrow night, but not tonight. We're taking tomorrow off.
And I don't even think I'm firing in this even bigger one, but maybe you guys can talk me into it. We may be on a little poker hiatus for a few months, get that bankroll back in the right direction. But there is plenty of tournament action coming up with this
whole
even bigger
bunch.
one, the even bigger one that's coming up at the end of this
Barrels
month.
on 29.
The Trailblazer Poker Tournament, which is going to be August 25th through September 8th. And then right after our Trailblazer is done on September 8th, the World Series of Poker circuit event will be back in Austin, Texas. So tournaments, tournaments, tournaments galore.
Galore.
Plenty of opportunities to bink a big one, folks. So many small to middle-sized buy-ins and opportunities for some big bankroll builders.
All right, Meddy's got nut flush draw. That sometimes is a recipe to build one up. Queen 8-3. So Jay's rocking ace, queen, deuce 4. Queen jack 3-5 here for Becca. She's got 2 pair.
I'm out. Have fun, guys.
Like a good little salesman, our tournament director, John Kelsey, reminding me that there are plenty of $60
That's right.
satellites
One's going on tonight.
to get into this 250K guarantee. So
Queen of
there you
diamonds
go.
on a turn.
Uh-oh.
Fill her up. Becca's got a boat.
We got trouble. Becca's got the San Francisco waiter, queen with a tray. That's a full house.
Yeah, Jay has the other queen, and not a ton of outs. The ace isn't out for Jay, but he's got a deuce and a 4 in his hand that's pretty much pointless.
And spikes it down Gronkowski style.
Yeah, he agrees with me. Yuck.
Very disciplined fold there for Jay.
Yeah, still 32 minutes remaining in tonight's $60 satellite. They had 19 entries. They're down to 11.
And that $60 is going to get him into this sucker right here. That even bigger one we've been talking about all night long.
Yeah, and if you're out there in the room, you still got 30 minutes to register tonight. $60. Jump in that. Win you a big seat. Turn $60 into your share of that $250,000 guarantee right there. That's a story.
Absolutely. I mean, if you can just make it to day 2 off that $60 satellite, you're going to be guaranteed right around $500 or $600 for that
Right?
min cash.
That'd be pretty sweet.
So 10x.
Every time we min cash, it's because we're in for 3 bullets.
Not always, but
Okay,
but
yeah.
Don't go over the speed limit.
The one time I made the final table in that booger.
Yeah?
That was off a single bullet.
Nice.
Yeah, that was nice. And that's also a long time ago. November of last year. We need to get back to one. Can't get there if you don't fire, though. So maybe.
Yeah, they've been talking me into a couple of bullets here and there, but I can't do them all the time. Those tournaments.
It's a grind.
I get a poker hangover from a good long tournament.
365.
I mean, I don't want to play for like a week after 3 days of a tournament.
Going over 55? I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to pull you over.
Welcome to how I do my math.
You don't hear that too often. He says, Bridge, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to pull you over. We know what Bridge Mike's holding probably is. It's probably
that sneaky ace of diamonds.
Yeah. Where's that ace of clubs
I
hiding?
get in trouble with that hand.
So we got 3 mystery cards here.
I get in trouble and I just
Man says, I'm getting out of here. I had a get in trouble hand.
Barry Potter says, I'm going to pull you over. You're speeding, Mike. He does have that dangerous middling
All right. 3 players.
holdings here. 10, 8, 7, 6.
They haven't said anything.
And is it really his night?
10, 7. Top 2 for Barry Potter.
It sure as shit is the night of the Barry Potter.
And he has a
Spades.
He has a flush draw and a gut shot with his top 2, and he's betting.
Sorry.
There goes the
Yeah, and of all the tables in the room to not slam your chips on, it's the one that's got technology in it. And I'm going to go ahead and call him a knucklehead because that's my buddy. But come on, man. Be nice to our fancy table here, Simon.
Don't go speeding in my
John Kelsey, tournament director, hitting us with a $25
super chat.
Super chat.
What's up, John Kelsey? Thank you, sir. Everyone in here appreciates that.
Including yours truly, RJ, and our friend next door, Carson. The long-haired hippie.
Yep. Our friend Randy Rogers said it best. Every band needs a long-haired hippie. He's ours and we love him. Mr. Carson.
Even if he was hard at work earlier. Weirdo.
Man, that PLO ticker has got to be a bear to keep up with.
Indeed. We got a couple more hands of regular old PLO before our final hand and our $50 this time PLO bomb pot.
Okay, pump it up.
So they're going to get nasty on that last one. We're hoping the technology still works after Simon gave it an old DDT.
Let's see. It's still reading his hand, so that's good.
Okay.
And it does limp around a nom where he gets to raise from the cutoff. Look at that hand, ace, ace, 8, 8. He's got 2 dead man hands.
And I think that's actually the real dead man's hand that he was holding.
Ace 8?
Uh-huh. Twice. Because it wasn't Texas Hold'em, it was a drawing game.
Oh, so it could have been that, huh? Nice, spicy. That's what created the rumors about what was it?
7 players.
One, two, three. A lot of players to this flop. 6, 9, 10. 2 spades.
Who do you think flopped a straight?
Potter.
Indeed.
7, 8, 10 he's got.
I mean, is this sucker running good or is he running good? Let's see if he can survive, though, because there's a lot of spades out there.
Yeah, Bridge Mike does bet 460. He comes out swinging with that king, jack, king high of spades. So a queen would give him the nut straight. And he likes his king high flush draw. Pocket queens got out of there, so that's a couple of Mike's outs.
$10 more. It was 460. 460 total.
You like to stay the same? A 5 of spades.
He's calling for the 5 of spades.
Nope, king of hearts. And that's...
Uh-oh.
That's an interesting card because it does change things. Queen Jack now could be out there. But they're doing it. Bridge Mike all in for 1,500. Potter makes the call.
Any queen or spade for Bridge Mike.
They're doing it twice?
Yep. Two
All right,
times.
2 times.
There's a spade.
4 spades, Mike, for the first one. 7 of diamonds, it's Britt. So we're going to chop this one. Spades will hit up top. 10-8 will hold the bottom.
That's still running good, getting to run it twice.
7, 8, 10, I guess.
163 in profit for both. So continued profit
Absolutely, that's running good.
for our man.
They would have
Barry
had to pay
Potter.
that pot off had they run it once.
Absolutely.
Oh, this poker player, man.
But in 2026, no problem.
If it was going to be a spade, a 5 at least give me Boda. So I was being only half facetious.
He said, give me the 5 of spades, all right.
We got a little super chat streak going. I think that's 3 streams in a row.
At least 3.
Man, thank you guys.
Yeah. And one of the players who gave us a super chat is Seat 9. A couple weeks ago,
That's right.
Simon hit us with a super chat.
I understand. Take his hand and turn it into a so great. Monogram.
His was a fun one. It was like $49.99. Like 4 easy installments of $49.99.
For socks and tacos or something.
All right. Hand 92.
92.
We're going to make it through 94 hands
That's
tonight.
pretty good for a PLO night.
Absolutely.
Double up. Go sit out for 2 hours. Fly back in for 500.
Did you play N-Star back then? Like 20? Do you remember Doc?
I remember that.
Craziest motherfucker.
I remember that.
I didn't hear the name they said, but I'm sure I would know.
Doc played at North Dallas.
No, it's a couple weeks. One more hand after this, and then bump.
I do remember Bridge Mike from Oklahoma Casino days up there at WinStar.
Hello, ladies. JL's been quiet for a little bit. He's going to come along with his ladies.
Will there be more than 2 winners at this table?
5 players.
Yeah. Ace deuce 3 to flop. Medi with the best of it, ace 3.
Nobody's wheeling.
Always fun when you flop top 2 with the ace 3. Not many flops will allow that.
Here we sent Medi off to the sunset, but
he's back.
He's back, stuck around. He's going to try to spin it up, and these players are going to play post-stream out in the room.
Yeah, they were talking about.
So, folks, if you want to tangle with some of these folks, those chips will still be in play.
We're talking about possibly keeping the game going, and if not, I'm sure some of them will sprinkle into the PLO streets out there in the card room.
Hand 93 is going to be our final PLO hand.
Is that this one?
That's this one.
We're getting close. Okay, so Tony is in the profit for a 3rd player that's profitable, but it's a dangerous $125.
It is.
If the bomb pot was 200, then we'd have ourselves a wager. But Tony has folded, securing a win from this session. I say that. I'm thinking flips. They're not doing flips. They're doing bomb pot.
No, they're doing bomb
Okay,
pot,
okay.
so there will be betting.
Yeah.
Rich Mike, does he have the ace of diamonds that is not scanned tonight?
I know. I wonder if it ever scanned. Did we ever see it in the holdings?
I don't think I did. I don't think I've seen it in the holdings all night long tonight. Every time there was a diamond flush draw and somebody had a big one, it was the king high.
Yeah, I'm not sure the ace of diamonds ever scanned for us.
That's a pretty good flop.
This time it's the ace of hearts.
Pretty good flop for Barry Potter, who just continues to run like poker Jesus.
Queen 10 did flop the goods, but the goods are not safe. A king of hearts would change things.
Oh, my God.
And Quadzilla on the turn, and still a king of hearts would change things.
King of hearts would be the nastiest card we have seen on stream in a long time.
So
that's the Suicide King.
$85 to bet here from Barry Potter.
I think
Will the royal
Oh.
draw stay in there?
You don't have anything.
No. Bridge Mike throws it in the muck.
Wow.
I don't know.
He did have
Mike
an
had
out.
an out. Can we see a rabbit one time? Yeah. Oh, it was the king of diamonds.
Whoa.
Look at Mike's
Spicy.
reaction. So close. Ah, that would have been.
Spicy, indeed.
That would have been fun. Fun for some, not for all. Medi, 90% VPIP, but I think that's because he just came back in. Maybe we clocked him out.
Yeah. His real VPIP was 88.
But by the way, folks, Barry Potter, that's not new.
Yeah, that is an 80%
80%
clip.
VPIP. That is the highest I have ever seen on a stream that we've done. I can't recall the highest for a PLO stream that we've
Barry
done
Potter
before.
and Medi absolutely getting after it tonight, and we appreciate that.
But yeah, everybody playing a lot of hands. That's voluntarily putting money in pots tonight.
All right, did we make it? We did. We made it to the bomb pot.
Here we go.
$50 bomb pot. And we're nine-handed. Everybody doing it.
$50 make you hara.
So that's $450 in the pot before we see flops.
Shout out to the other two dealers tonight, Kara and, of course, the Mad Russian, DJ.
No, I'm saying the game at LC.
Yeah,
Live
but I'm
take.
saying it's not 5
No, no.
Yeah,
After the hand,
that's what I'm saying.
Just the last.
No, I'm still including it in the math.
I win this hand, I pay 20% profit.
Are you?
All right, 450 in there. Let's see a couple of flops.
Ready?
One.
I feel like Simon already has a straight flush.
Right. He warned us earlier that he flopped it.
Huh?
He's been flopping a lot.
No straight flush possible yet.
He does have
the
he
nut
does
flush
have a
draw.
lot of outs here.
Goodness.
Yeah. So ace jack 6-5 with the ace 6 of hearts.
Set of threes for Nam on the bottom.
Medi, ace jack 6. Kind of a pretty starter, but not a lot working on this particular board.
Yeah, he's got all black cards, and he's staring at two boards that are full of red cards.
He has that ace jack working as well as Potter.
Needs a 10, and there's no 10s left.
And Jay's smashing it. We see Jay's hand with 10-10 deuce in it and a mystery card, so he's got top set on the top board.
Probably the ace of diamonds.
Could be the ace of diamonds.
18-10.
So yeah, any card above a 9 there that's not king or queen will give him straight draw outs on the other board. So a 9, a jack, or an ace.
And now what do you do if you're very Potter? You're running like Poker Jesus. You got the nut flush draw. You got everybody covered who's involved in the hand. Jay does have some chips remaining. He's got 2,000 remaining.
So yeah, the pot bet that Jay made here, 18-10. So this bomb pot
is getting huge.
Cooking up in a hurry. 4,500
Set
now
of
in the middle.
threes. Set of threes go into the muck. Pretty easy decision for Nam, although we can see that it's currently good.
So, did Medi get in there?
Medi's all in.
Okay.
But where's his hand? Oh, he's passed them over to Nam to look at.
Okay, so Nam folded his set of threes, but Nam is now looking at Medi's
looking
cards.
at Medi's cards, trying to
Okay.
give him a little good luck sweat.
Boy, dealers love it when that happens.
Don't they?
All right, 7 of clubs up top. No help to the hearts.
Medi now picks up those club outs on both boards.
Boards.
You can just say Potter.
Ace Jack 6-5 for Barry Potter. It is going to cost him $2K to see these rivers.
Yeah, picks up a gutter ball with that
And-
6-5.
And that card is terrible for Jay's hand, but I have a feeling Jay's not in a folding mood.
more action.
He does make the call.
Deuce of spades up top, pairs the board, 10's full for Jay. And a jack on the bottom. Ace 10 gets there, but nobody has ace 10.
We don't think.
Jay could have ace 10 or 10-9. What are Jay's?
Wow, side pot gets chopped. Saved by the river is Very Potter on that second board, almost getting scooped there. So the run good officially kind of stops for Very Potter in this wild bomb pot.
Jack 5, 2 pair on the bottom. So we don't see Jay's other 2 cards, but not an ace, not a 9. There they are. Jack and a deuce of diamonds.
What a teaser turn, Harmony.
What a teaser turn.
Teaser turn for
Jack,
Mehdi, indeed.
yeah, the other one's a jack of hearts. So that does explain why he liked the flop. He had a top set on the top board and Jack 10 working open-ended on the bottom board.
There you go. And you see the board got corrected there. Jack of spades was that river.
All right,
So
Potter.
Very Potter, I said wasn't running good. He did run good.
Yeah, he gets
460 in
bailed
profit.
out there, yeah.
So let's look at our final numbers. We did have 3 winners. Tony, 75 bucks. Nam, just a little bit more than that, 7,000 bucks. And Very Potter, the run good,
little more
the
than
run
that.
good king tonight. He won $10,000. Showed up late, got stuck in traffic, ended up in the 9 seat.
Just a smooth 1K buy-in, runs it up to 11K.
Easy peasy.
Time to go home.
Well done, well done. Well, thank you, folks. That is going to do it for our PLO stream tonight. I'm Eric Van Loosen, joined by, of course, my man RJ Dupree. We had a blast tonight. Thank y'all for engaging with us in the chat. Hope you had fun. A little something different tonight. We will be back Monday night for the final table in this bad boy right here. So come on out this week. Fire bullets. There's 2 starting flights every day. That started today, 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. all the way through Saturday. Day 2 on Sunday. You're in the money. If you get 2 or more bags, you can make those double and triple bag bonuses. So good luck to everybody. Peace. We're out of here.
Good night, TCH.
Jay, Tony, that's it.
I got 3 or 4.
We made it.